There's a special Easter.
Holy Sword Excalibur, welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me mute myself on. I hate hearing my own voice. Yeah? This your first Torchlight season or just the first season with Moto? Alright, alright.
Ready the spotlights.
Are you enjoying it?
Spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Not yet. Yes. The Moto experience. How far are you? Where are you at the moment? Switch to this, guys. Switch to Ember Wing Beast. I didn't have much trouble with Ichis, but it's because I was using Dark Advance, Dark Gate. Are these guys expensive at the moment? You can get a decent protocol with this one, so at least a tier 1. Level 21 shouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, you can get a level 21 for like 3 FE. And they basically use the same supports. They don't need multiple projectiles and they don't need pierce projectile penetration. You can use something else instead of that. And for me, they immediately dealt more damage than the Ichis. Yeah, by any means. It's tough out there with Moto. No, there is. So if you're in the hero ranking, I don't know if Chungus has already released his codes. I don't think he knows a lot of codes. Cappy's playing it at the moment. And I think he's a little bit ahead of me on progression, so you can use information on what he's running as inspiration as well. And Big Chungus, of course. But I don't know if Big Chungus does codes. But he's like... He has the progression known at heart, so he's super quick getting to like past stages. I'm getting back used to. I'm getting used to again to the Moto progression because I haven't played him in like 3 seasons.
I modified the flamethrower settings so that it only roasts the
Wriggling for sure.
Thinking of making further? Oh, I'll get silly 300-kilogram bear. A good night.
They am already paying taxes. Haven't sold that many. That many? That much? Yeah. Or
Do you smell something burning?
we have store previews. Yeah, I have store previews.
I modified the
White.
flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
Thorium. I think this. Yep. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I always have to change this. Change it to the executable instead of the exact same name.
Do you smell something burning?
Okay, with
Don't worry.
this.
I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
Getting a lot of procs for this card. I think this is the season where I'm gonna do that. I have some points. Gonna get the Mistville pets. Been refusing to do that for a while, but I'm not really enjoying the league mechanic. Using the Amber Winged Beast. There you go. Try to get at least one more. Yeah, Amber Wind Beast. They use projectiles similar to spider tanks. So Chungus and the second guy, I think both are using spider tanks, and I think Crazy Caps is also playing spider tanks, which leads me to believe that spider tanks might still have the edge. However, I'm farming Mistville right now. Mistville has the characteristic of having some sort of monsters that have this type of proximity shield. And projectile minions really have trouble dealing with that. These guys that I'm currently using, they ignore the proximity shield. We got a lot of money here. So that's why I'm using them instead of the others. Okay, I got a life and an elite. It sells, I'm sure. Yeah, 15 FE. Preparation definitely will sell. This is a 6-second. I'm actually gonna use this preparation. Because this is, I think this will have me 100% uptime on the curse. And these live, this is a 69%, but it's a tier 1 duration. 40 FE. Especially with Sage, a lot of people are using this these mediums. It's 54, 87%. Yeah, so the minions are this. I had that. Okay, let me modify this in the Ember Winged Beast. Build Discord modules. And I forgot what other commands I had. You can tell I'm kind of new to this streaming thing. Where can I see my current command? Yeah, build Discord modules. Either build or no, it's actually not build, it's guide. Oh no. Can get onto. I'm gonna set up the bit thing. So maybe I can start adding some fun things too. Which wing beast do I need? I think I explained this in my video, but basically whenever you search for a minion, what you will see is different versions of the same. What these are is the tiers of the drop. So this most expensive, this one is what people drop in T8, which has 2 modifiers. This one is what people will drop in Profound and has 3 modifiers. Profound or Deep Space, I'm still not sure where this one will drop. And this is what people drop in Tier 7, which only has 1 modifier. So, of course, if you can afford it, you should buy something with 2 good modifiers, but they will be a little bit expensive, so you can just buy one here. You can get a level 21 one, by the way. You put here, item level 21. And then you can see there are several prices. Pin Gold says, hello, how are you doing? Do you like module minions? They are buggy IMO. Some affixes don't work at all. The ones I've tested didn't really seem too buggy. What do you mean some affixes don't work. What have you encountered? Oh boy, I'm about to lose the run. Erosion affixes with 30% chance to inflict deterioration means does allow me to the resistant affix doesn't increase. Oh really? Did you okay, deterioration? The problem with the deterioration affix, I think, is that by default minions cannot really interact with deterioration. So I can definitely see that one being bugged. Now, the resistance one, is it possible that it doesn't show on in town, but it does work on the map? Have you tested that? Yeah, but deterioration, I can definitely see that one being bugged. Because if you see, if you come here and look for deterioration, I don't know if this thing is working fine now. It always used to be very terrible. Deterioration. Okay, they removed the line from the description, but this used to say minions cannot use deterioration. So it could be that something behind the scenes is still broken with that mechanic. Hmm. Did I use... I haven't tested paralysis, but they are inflicting ailments. I might try blind later on. Is this with one specific... Like, which minions did you use? Like, did all of them have these issues? I need more recovery. Ismo, hello. Thanks for the follow. Element, erosion, and resistance, all three with single affix. 1 FE each, nothing crazy at all. 3 link with element supports, only blind seem to work. You're saying they are not applying the elements. Let's do some science then. If that's the case. Could it be that you don't have the base element damage?
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, there's Ignite. There is Trauma. There is Wilt. Hey Kev. Oh good, I just logged in like 30 minutes ago. So I was playing on mobile a little bit, farming some Mistville. And now I'm testing something because Spin Goal on YouTube told me that he found he's finding that some of the modules are not working. Yeah, resistance not giving res, I really cannot explain that one. But for instance, paralysis is working here. Paralysis is working. Now, let me try... you said blind was not working for you? Yeah, no, I understand. I've read that mod. Blind is being applied here. I haven't tested any of this because I don't have any resistance minions. Let me get one. That could... Yeah. Distance protocol. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Already tested huge. Well, I have to do a showcase for huge ember, I guess. Let's do Trog Mage. This one sucks, but... just science. Yeah, but what I think could be happening is that you don't get them in town, but you get them on the map. That could be the case. So I have this. I summon the minion, and indeed, I don't get any resistance. I don't see them here, nor here. 42, 43, 53, 42, 43, 50. And I have the minion summoned. Oh, don't worry. I get, you see? It's on the map it works. It just doesn't work in town. Yeah. A few of these just don't show up in town. But what you can always do, because if you come here, you will see that it's not being displayed, because this is considered a buff that happens in combat. So if you come here and you click the dummy while doing the battle, all the combat buffs will be enabled while you're fighting the dummy. So this is the way that you could check it out. What other mechanic is broken? I do have a build code. I encourage you to follow my character. No, don't worry, Spingle. It's all part of the science that we're doing. So Nismo, what I recommend you to do is come here to this page and you type in my name, and then I'll appear here, and you can come here and see all my snapshots. So this is the latest one that I created. This is approximately 1 billion DPS. I still need to do some adjustments. which is why. So, it says.
Please select the calibration intensity
Ghost
for
says
invincibility
how
number 2.
how Mante, I assume what you're asking is how much DPS I have versus how much the build costs. The answer is not enough for what we pay. That is going to be the answer with Moto1. I mean, I haven't really bought any crazy gear, but yeah, the scaling is tough. It's not the easiest. And yeah, I've been buying and selling modules, which means I've probably wasted around 100 or 200 FE buying modules. Spingold says I have 2.4k hours already, and didn't think for a second this boss might work on maps only. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that you would think would be a constraint, but in this game it is sometimes. And be prepared to see a lot of things on minions that are like that. That you think they work a certain way and they don't. Like, for instance, one thing that I always have to do when I'm testing changing from one setup to another is that I have to reset the zone. Because some things just snapshot and it makes you think that you're not upgrading anything or that you're doing less damage than you should. Oh boy. Well, I got 2 of these. You can sell level 1 Rock Magus for 25 FE? Oh, level 20. Yeah, but I'm not gonna level the Rock Magus. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Travelers, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze
I mean,
to reveal
I
the
could
truth
probably spare a
of
skill
the
slot
six
in
gods.
tier 7. Oh. Well, I mean, it doesn't take too long to level, right? Yeah, I'm going low life. I'm going low life. At some point, however, I just bought this gear piece. This was my next upgrade. Martyr staff.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The reason I like this body armor is because I get injury buffer, which is super broken. 22 stats goes up to 35, but it's nothing to scoff at. Less damage taken while we're at full life, and an insane amount of life. Like, look at that. I went from 3.3 to 4.2k. Is this one, Martyr Staff. It's like 200 FP. Yeah, that is the live version of Corrupted Bulwark. Except Corrupted Bulwark is like what? 500? What? Bro. Never mind. We're going ES. No martyr stuff. Yeah, and they nerfed the ES a little bit. Bro, I feel so fucking silly. This thing was, you remember, right? This was like 500 FE at this point in the league last season. That's why I didn't even consider it. And yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna sell Martyr. Bro. Now, do I even have... I have money, yeah. I'm gonna buy Corrupted Bulwark. How high do the stats go? Same thing, 35. I'm gonna buy an non-ID'd one.
Spotlights. Keep the spotlights on Mr.
Yeah, because with that, I can spare these points here.
Special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Yeah, Barrier of Radiance is amazing. I will have to use 4-star for the time being. I need to get an activation medium ES as well. This is kind of a bad roll. Well, it's good. It's a good roll of stats. Yeah. Okay. I need a tier 1 ring with barrier. I need a spirit ring to craft barrier on. You know what I need? I need to farm more because I have no money. Until the martyr staff sells again. Which gloves are you using right now? Yeah, alloy is very comfortable. That would also be my call. I had more luck yesterday as I brought a pedigree, barrier of radiance, 25% attack damage against low life, and 20% frostbitten. Oh. I'm using the brutality slate, by the way, at the moment. I removed the the attack speed per command and added brutality. So I'm at like 1.4 billion at the moment. Shadow Troll asks, hello, I got to T8 using Punisher. I got Iron Nest now and the Multi-Strike Helm. One-handed legendary. An idea how to get tanky for Profound? For Profound and Traveler 8. How much DPS are you doing? How much? Iron Nest is literally the item I want to buy now, but it's a little bit far of my reach right now. How good was Iron Nest? How much command are you sustaining at the moment? Yeah, I'm using Dark Advance at the moment. Again, I have 6 charges of the movement skill. Multi-strike hem and 100 legendary iron nest and... Okay, so the first thing is for low life corrupted bulwark is 73 command. Iron nest is fucking broken. I really need to get that item. Okay, then we're still not talking about profound. So right now, you can get this. You can get a corrupted bulwark. Switch it to main skill and minions on another spot. That way you ought to use your elixir. What are you talking about? Multi-strike helm. Kefzul. What's better right now? You are using multi-strike helm and Fiend Crown. What is better? I'm gonna guess Fiend Crown, but you tell me. I think the multi-strike helmet is bait, is trash. Yeah, spin goal. Except I cannot farm T8 comfortably at the moment.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But I mean, if you have more damage with the multi-strike helmet, then why do you care if the minions have more crit or not? What you care is the damage. But is the multi-strike helmet more damage or not? I lost some DPS here because from the swap to this body armor. So I need to craft a couple more gear pieces. Yeah, so for the Mist Essence thing, yeah, I know I can farm in T8, except you're talking about a rainbow card. I saw 4 rainbow cards last season, the whole season. And I did a bunch of strategies in which I specifically went for the more rare cards. And I only saw like 4 or 5 rainbow cards the whole season. So I wouldn't really count on that being a reliable source of Mist Essence. Okay. Shadow Troll says damage. I am missing precise auras. Then swap to tier 1s. Got all legendary memories with spell or attack block. Level 30 prism. Keep 15% predicate, 30% more physical. Never play minions before. Yeah. So I think I haven't seen the market at the moment, but I think we're still gonna be priced out red memories this season. Which means we will be counting on... Let me do the math on this. 300 divided by 7. This is... How much? 42 FE per run. I don't know if it's worth for me to do 42 FE per run. Mist Essences will have to be like... Oh yeah, I think it is worth it. I think it is. Yeah, so as I was saying, you're gonna be on orange memories, so you want to make good orange memories. For slates, it's a matter of optimizing a little bit. Start getting your +1 minion level on slates. That is the main way we scale minion builds. I swap to Fiend because it's also yes. And also, you get mana, sealed mana. Which, if you think about it, you can take less points here. Especially when you switch to low life. And then you have 7 points here to play with. So it's a decent chunk of power. Question about the multi-strike helmet, yeah. Spingold says, in Vorax, when I was leveling from 95 to 100, I was running Mist only and had like 8 of them. And the best one was 9 bosses with boss compass, and the Mist was... Yeah, Mist Essence was crazy last time. Okay, maybe I'll try that when I can comfortably blast T8s. But my goal is to get to T8s and do carjack bounties farming. Crow, what about Breastpin this season? Breastpin is good.
Do you smell something?
Super good. And it's much better for Moto because now it has +2 minion skill level. It used to be passive.
So,
And also, there are 3 versions of them. The pure physical is cheaper than the elemental one. It's around 200 FE. Now, one unknown about Breastpin, I'm asking Chungus about it. I don't know if you can wield with a Breastpin that says you can only deal physical damage. I don't know if that's the case. So I don't know if that will break Dirty Tricks. In which case, we skip Breastpin and go for Iron S instead. Shadow Troll says, actually, big question. Do levels even affect module skills? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What are you saying there?
thinking of me.
The blade stats.
300 kilograms.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. This thing here, where it says life and minion resistances, that is capped at level 20, and that is the case for every minion, not only modules. The levels, what you will get here is that every level from 20 to 30 is 10% additional damage. So each level will add a 10% multiplier, a 1.1 multiplier. It will not be reflected here whatsoever. You will just see your damage number go up as you get more levels. Spingold says yes, farm whatever you can so you can sustain on maps. Mist is great. Yeah. Pure Ele was pricey last time I checked. It has only elemental. Oh, good point. I was checking the Breastpin Dingo Dodge Tricks. Okay, Yeah, I don't know if Dodge Tricks works. Okay, we dropped the Mist Essence, which means this run is paid for. Maybe that's why Shadow Spingold says, but if you're running God of War, do not take the last 2 nodes on the left and right for more floors and time. Yeah, because they add cards. You don't want those cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Shadow Troll said base stat listed on Gen Info. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. In plus, like min-maxing the +1 levels is part of the things you do to like really get into juicing profound and stuff. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's also going to be much cheaper once people really start getting into farming like the cube boss and farming a lot of cube to generate a lot of falling starlights and good slates. Right now it's going to be a premium. It's going to be super expensive.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays?
Hey, we sold the Martyr staff.
It's a good day to watch the
There you go.
Circus Show.
Now I can buy more materials to to farm. I'm gonna try to farm myself some like 1 KFE and then do some upgrades to get comfortable P8 farming. This is a very good pick. I'm gonna get extra recovery here because I don't want to die early. Shadow Troll on YouTube says also the higher tier modularization have new mods, program for 2 mods and aura overrides for 3 mods. You can get 100% crit and 100% crit damage on one mod and precise aura on another, by the way. Yeah. They're super good. Actually, right now I'm using this one with critical strike program. 100% crit damage when I think these minions have like 85 to 90% crit damage at the moment. And this agile is not the best, but is the best thing I could get for what I was willing to spend at the time. Holy Sword says, I've switched to Ember and now it feels more like the torchlight I know I play. There you go. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know it worked. Yeah, I want to push close to Profound tomorrow, but I have no clue how to scale efficiently and none else. Okay, Profound on Moto1 takes... You're playing Moto1, right? Shadow Troll? It takes a bit. It takes... Well, I don't know. That also depends on how good are you at generating currency, but... like, the key pieces I think you need for Profound is you need a good breastpin. You need your... you need to have at least tier 2 ultimate mods on a weapon. Either you go ISO or you're going double rods, but you need tier 2 mods on weapons, ultimate. You need well-rolled orange memories. You really need to fine-tune your setup before you can even think about Profound. Like right now I'm to me now I farm kind of slow sometimes. So I think it's gonna take me maybe a week to get to Profound. Unless I find something broken today or tomorrow. Got Elemental and Resist Protocol. Yeah, Resist Protocol seems good. Fingal says, could you say that the pet has high impact in Mistville when you get commodity loot like Essence? Or the pet works for mediums and loot overall is very similar? The pet increases the drop of the chest in general. And the more drop the chest has, the more chance you have of getting essence and mediums as well. Now the one thing that cannot be underestimated is when the pet procs, you get a lot of intel. If you get a lot of intel, you can then put that intel into starting the next run with better odds, right? Like having extra food, one old stuff to start with, and then having the extra mistosis, which also really increases the drop rate. So the huge thing is that every run you make on Mistville, you want to at least start with the mistosis. And yeah, the pet really helps on that because when it procs, you get a lot of intel. Same models and my Punisher's speed is QL. Speed is QL. And you said, I think you said you were at like 1.5 billion with Punishers at the moment, right? Shadow Troll. 1k fee. Yeah, 1k fee is just it's like the barrier of entry for T8. I'm torn between Breastpin and Iron S to be honest. Uh, I think you can search for the past Crazy Caps video. He was the last content creator I know that did SS20 on Moto, but that was like 2-3 seasons ago. I don't know if candles were a thing back then. There was a lot of power that came from candles.
Ready the spotlights. Keep the spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the
But what I would do is, are you in NA or in EU? Because you can follow this guy. Try to look him in the hero rankings. This guy is a master on Moto1 progression. But I don't think he does many build codes. That's the only drawback. So you have to look at his character and interpret what he's doing. Level 21 Minion for 50 FE, and which mods he had? Okay, in EU, the Crazy Caps is in EU. Oh, this guy. He's also pretty good. He also streams, so if you see his setup and you have questions, you can ask him. Oh yeah. I saw that message, but I think I was half asleep, and you know when you see a message and you think you replied or to it, but you never did. That's what happened. Let's see what Crow sent me. Yeah, so he's doing the hammer thing. Oh, this is a dream. Explode. That's insane, bro. Alloy. Okay, it says only elemental damage. Is he doing dirty tricks? So it works, right? Ailment and damage boots, level 21 for 50 FE. Yeah, that was a steal. Area Protocol, I don't think he intended to get this. Unless... Yeah, I don't think Area Protocol does anything. Elemental is good. 4 aura setup. With this. Yeah, this is a good one. Attack aggression, no barrier yet. How he gets wilt? You get wilt. You get wilt by having this. This gives you all the chance you need to apply the element, and this gives you the base. That's how he gets the wilt. Are you saying, Kev, that this is better than this? with 3 auras. I think so too. The 45 additional attack speed really puts the work in. Oh, that was close. Need some recovery. I have very bad recovery at the moment.
Do you smell something burning? Don't worry.
I guess I could do Mr. Fortune.
By the flamethrower setting. So, roast the sneering of the audience.
And I don't know how the mod works. That's the problem. All right, Shadow Troll. Have a good one, man. Do tune in later and let me know how it went. Have a good night, good evening. It's actually almost daytime over there, I think. Kevzul 4 aura now, but it was better with 3 aura. Okay, I'll test it. I'll test it after this run. But yeah, even when I run the math, it seemed to be better. And once we get Lone Walkers, there will be no discussion. That one will be the best trait to have.
Tonight's show has only just begun.
How much money I have right now? I have enough for 2 runs, so I need to sell something before I leave this run. Use this here. Yeah, maybe the thing is that command effect is not as great as it seems. It's what we discussed last time, right? That is, instead of adding additional multipliers, like the fact that this trait has 10% additional attack and cast speed, this is a multiplier in itself, which is making attack and cast speed, which is already a damage multiplier, better. This 3 additional damage for every aura, this one is its own separate multiplier. So this is not you have 3 auras, you have 12%. This is 0.3, 0.03, 0.03, 0.03. Do I take boss or rally? You take boss if you need it for the +1, otherwise you take rally. Yeah, this thing is 3%, so every aura is a multiplier for this trait. It's the same thing with Dirty Tricks. That's why it's so good. You see, this is not 12% times 5, it's 12% multiplied 5 times. Gonna use this. Okay, reveal. I guess it works. Find this for recovery. Yeah, it does. But this is usually how these things goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just one, right? It could be. Could be that it's just one. But it's still it's still a different multiplier when compared to this, which is making a multiplier that you already own bigger instead of adding a new one. Who says who Amon okay. Uh, which modules is the best in testing right now? I think we're all playing these guys, the Ember Wing Beast. There's a dude playing the Punisher ones. He said he's doing well with them, with the Punisher.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have
Oh, this is great.
do not deserve to
Awesome.
live, honey.
And I'm gonna use this and this. Wind Beast is better than Ichi Storm, yes. So if you're using an Ichi Storm, Wind Beast is a straight upgrade. And the fact that you don't have to use... So, I think they are equally as good. Except you don't need to add multiple projectiles nor pierce to these guys to make them better. So that automatically makes you... It releases 2 good supports. And the Ichi Storm has some funky things. Sometimes they just stand around and not attack. Yeah, their AI was erratic sometimes. Clear speed. I think Moto1 is better at clear speed. I personally didn't enjoy the Moto2 mapping experience.
Third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
But Moto2 has an easier time scaling the single target. But the mapping was kinda terrible to me. Here's the thing. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, Moto2 probably still has better scaling. In infinite budget, that's kind of a tough question. Because Moto1 has one of the strongest builds in the game, which is the Spellburst Grim Phantoms. It's just stupidly expensive because you need like three or four double corroded items to make it like really take off. But I know for a fact that build can farm Cage, which not many builds can do. So probably, But then Moto 2 has different tools now, right? They have the strength scaling minions as well. Yeah, Spellburst Green Phantoms. I don't know if there is any video of the Giga juicing of them, but I think I saw a video from China a while ago of it farming cage. But it's one of those things that when I see it, I'm just like, oh yeah, that character can do that, but who has the patience to get to that point is what I always... Because it's so min-max at that point.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits.
Hey,
Those
this...
curl claws do not deserve to eat honey.
I think Vaca did Green Phantoms a couple of seasons ago. Almost certain of it. Did I lose? I think I did, right? I don't have preview recovery. Oh man. Oh, but I do have refresh. I do have refresh. Okay, let's get rid of this. I buy this thing.
My dear nightmare
Can I use pork on it?
the stage awaits. Those who have
Okay,
curl
great.
claws do not deserve to eat honey.
48. There you go. Starting with Moto 1, I found Iris 1 and 2 required pets because there's no alternative for them in purple. I mean, there's always an alternative. It's just that the difference between the purple multiplier and the legendary multiplier on Iris 2 is absurd, because Iris 2 is the Anubis pet is just stupid. I think there's any pet that comes even close to that amount of power. I don't know what's up with this one.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but it seems that I will not be able to complete this run. This is bugged. I cannot use the portals. Or you don't just get teleported, you just find the last one.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
night kiss.
They changed this one. Minus 2 cost or remove. Can spend coins to refresh old stuff. And
Ready the spotlights! The spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
I need a really good recovery. Survive the next few waves. Need to upgrade this thing. I don't even have previous. God damn it. I mean, good is subjective. I'm having fun playing it, so for me that's good.
It's my
But
Become your new childhood trauma.
if you're asking if is the character strong or top tier right now, no. Because what people said, the problem is that a lot of people haven't really played Moto 1 before, and they just saw a bunch of things for that character in the patch notes, and they assume that all of them were buffs. When in reality it was that they shift some of the existing hero traits from one place to another, and they added a new one. They added 2 new ones. But those ones that they added are not giga powerful. They are just somewhat strong.
Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus show.
So the hero didn't get massive buffs. They got some buffs. Now, I still always say the disclaimer. There is still a lot of things we don't know about the modules. Well, we kind of know some things now. We have played with them. But the power scaling will be once we can get modules with 3 good protocols. Iris 2 is still the best minion character in the game, yes. He also got buffed. Iris 2 is the best. Nismo, I don't have a loot filter code yet.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curled claws do not
Okay.
deserve to eat honey.
I need 4, 12, 16. I cannot remove this because it's anorexia. 20. So whatever I get here needs to give me enough to remove this, or I'll have to do 4, 12, 16, 200. I will not make it from this side. I have to go through here. But I have this pie, so maybe I can make it. 80. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, made it.
Keep clapping, everyone.
Yes, that's exactly how you play Iris 2. You hop into the minion and so there is Rock Magus or Erosion Magus. I mean, no, Both are kind of the same. You hop into the erosion magus and you start jumping around. You hop into the rock magus, sorry, and you jump around. But I also got a lock on. Is this something that is going to sell well? Demolisher with CDR. Okay, this is worthless. Resonance is always worthless. Maybe not. And a just regular lock on.
Watch the Bizarre Circus Show!
Chief Trader's Tattoo. Let's see. Oh, Dream Phantoms, you say, Crow. Silent Observer. Triggers main active skills every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so it's automating the skill. Oh, that seems interesting. This is a pretty good staff. Of course, using Iron Nest. Okay, this says you put in the base slot, but reduce the stats by 30%. So 70 intelligence, 70 times 0.3, that is 21. So it will be 50 intelligence. 50 intelligence. Right now, the memory I have is giving me 120, but it's reduced by 25%. So it's 120 times 0.25. That is, so it's giving me 90. But you also get the stats of the other. Maybe, yeah, maybe going for the extra memory here, which is also a 5% multiplier, is better than this thing. Don't you like need huge HP regen for Magus so you can constantly use them? Yes. You need to solve recovery on Iris too. But in exchange, she gives you a lot of tankiness and fairly consistent damage scaling. She's still a minion character, which makes her expensive. But to me, she's like the best. She's still the best minion character. Objectively, right? Objectively, I don't like playing her because I find the whole sometimes you stand there and cannot do anything. I find that annoying. I don't like it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you cannot really get rid of the life loss completely. You can only mitigate it. You can only make her gain the life back faster, so the window is reduced, but you will still at some point run out of life, or can you completely get rid of the life loss? Which chest did you sell, Crow? Did you sell?
Do you smell something burning? Don't worry.
I really like this one when I take it early. This one can be very strong. Fires really stack up on old stuff. Oh, you had a good roll on it. Was it perfect stats? Also, you did the same thing as me. You bought the martyr and then realized that the corrupted was cheap. Oh damn, yeah. 35 stats.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
And I could have stuck to. No, I think ES is still the superior choice. You can scale ES so much higher. I really want to get Iron Nest because I want to enable the 60 damage support.
I'll get this silly
The 61%, 68% damage support for modules. So I really want to get Iron Nest. I got a 5 stack today on my like 3 T8 maps that I run, but I still need more damage to run them comfortably. You.
Do you smell something burning?
That one.
Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
Recovery is good. So what did I start with? Oh, Chief Raider. The Noble. No, it's the Magnificent. Yes, the third slot. I have it right now, but of course I'm not using it because right now it's voice. Resonance. This one goes to 50 up to 54, but the tier 1, the tier 0 goes up to 68% additional damage. The problem is you have this 25% command return speed to overcome, and that's why I need the Iron Nest. Yeah, right now it doesn't make sense. It will just make your build worse. They have anything remove related, just the food gain, right?
Who is wearing a
Okay, let's remove it.
In the third row on the right, there's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Yeah. And something tells me it's gonna keep scaling in price.
Tonight's show has
So that's why I want to buy it today. I don't want to spend 2k FE later on. Guitar Metal 2, thank you for the follow. Hey, I'm almost at 100 follows. Nice. Okay, this thing now. Get some food, yeah. Gonna use this to preview the clock tower. Moira, hello, how you doing? They need to make proper module less complicated to search in the trade house. Yes. Yes.
Spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a
Like they could have added anything to make them different. Like, I don't know. One is item level, let's say item level of the zone. So one is 74, one is 85, and one is 87, something like that. That way you're not. They all have the three of them have the same name. How do you know? Yeah, they have different mods, but you have to scroll down to see that they have different mods. It's stupid. But then again, searching in the trade house in this game has always been kind of questionable. This is currency value. What I need right now is something to generate money with. Money is tight. Ooh.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays?
There is.
Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus
Nexus.
show.
Yeah, something. Module 1, 2, 3. Simple as that. That way you're not bashing your head against it, trying to figure out how to what you have to buy. Well, I guess this is some form of money. It's not my favorite one, but it'll have to do for now.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine and flying off rewards. Okay.
By the way, do I have the... I think I have channel points enabled, right? Maybe I should add that. Your rewards and channel points. Well, doesn't seem like I can enable that right now. Maybe I need to be part of the... Not partner, the thing before that. Affiliate. I need affiliate. Okay, we have preview. Starting to get expensive. Spend this here. Maybe I'll use that.
Something burning?
Get some monies.
Don't worry.
Location of bad omen or minus cost. Let's do minus cost, and
The sneering of the audience.
I conceal traders. Yeah. Anchor. I'm gonna buy this just in case I need recovery for the next floor. See claim channels. Yeah, it's not showing for me in like the dashboard, so maybe I cannot enable it. I did something in stream elements. And it says enabled, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be there. And I did like because I wanted to do like the music thing. Okay, there is some points here, but I don't know how to make them show in the channel. But maybe I can use it for a giveaway or something later on. Okay, that reminds me. I have a battle pass code. So I think I'll do a giveaway tomorrow for that. Moira copying Goob. Copying Goob. Goob always playing Moto 2. Yeah, Machine Lord is always expensive for some reason. Matt Cosdev says, do you have a link to a void chart I can follow? I'm not sure what to pair Mistville with. Like Mistville doing the mechanic or Mistville farming ice to sell? Matt Cosdev, what is it that you're doing with Mistville? Oh, you're farming ice. How good is that doing for you? Are you dropping any ice? I tried farm, but well, in TA they'll probably drop. Oh, okay. I created a void chart. Let me leave this on a second. Let me make one for like T7. However, I wasn't getting any ice in T7, but I think you need to add quantity to the map for them to drop at all. Well, basically it was this. No, this is a bad example. Yeah, don't copy this. What I would grab is you grab everything here except this, unless you're in T8. If you're in T8, you grab all this above here. Otherwise, what you get is this thing, Flame Sand. You grab this, you grab Resonance, and you grab either chests or star shards. Um. Just you know, I thought thanks. I'll try it. Okay. I'm glad you find it useful, Matt. I'm glad you found it useful. This is one of my favorite mechanics. I skipped it last season because being in maps was so fun doing Vorax that I really wanted to do nothing else. But this season League mechanic, it's kind of terrible at this point in the game, so I'm not really keen on being on maps.
Candy rain only fall on Wednesdays?
I'm not making
Because
that much currency.
Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus show.
Had such bad recovery on this one. Oh, and it's completely on the other side. Yeah, I think I lost here. Do this. Convert that into a bank.
Why does Candy rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus
Day 11.
show.
Easy. No good drops though. Game. 2, 4, 6, 8. But if I run into any sort of... Okay, this... Day 13, 3, 6... Nah, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, I don't make it. I have to use...
Do you smell something burning?
3, 6.
Don't worry.
Cover.
I modified the flamethrower
Cover.
setting
No.
so that it only makes the sneering of the audience.
If this one is not recovered, then I'm lost. I guess that's kind of recover. Guess this is kind of cover, but still not enough. If I use this, 31, and no preview recovery, that means it's over. How do I complete obtain precise passive skills in path of progression? Path of progression, obtain precise skill, suppose is here. You have to buy a skill. So you type here precise, and is these auras. These ones. You buy one of them. Right, crew. Rest well, man. Thanks a lot. Then relog. Sometimes you need to relog for it to take in effect for some reason. I like level 121 support, which is annoying because level 21 support skills, a lot of them go for like insane amounts of money, and the amount of power you get out of them is so stupidly low that why would you even bother doing that? Do that once I reach 500 energy. No, the precise part is completed for me. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I don't have it. Yeah, it's just bugged. I think someone already mentioned that. The worst part is you get this void shard, and I think there's 2 more void shard points here. Yeah, it's very annoying. That's probably gonna get hotfixed in a couple of days. They're already aware of it. Maybe today or tomorrow. Okay, how much money I have? 276. Mist Essence is climbing up in price. I was selling it for 47. It's already almost at 50. And as long as I still pay the same for ice, this... As long as ice are under 1 FE, it's worth farming. Can you party in this game? Kinda. But I think their netcode is not the best at the moment because they kind of reluctantly added party mode in this game. And the zones are extremely laggy. So it's not very fun to party. At least for me, that I'm not like close to the servers, so I have very, very high latency. Need an activation medium energy shield for 4 start. Okay, this is terrible.
My dear nightmare sweetheart.
Good thing it was at the start where sanity doesn't
Those who have curly
bottleneck you
paws
too much.
do not deserve to eat honey.
+1 this. Permanently reducing the cost. Money for something else. Oh, this is amazing. 5 random cells. Reveal. This is broken. I don't think I've seen this one ever before. I go pliers. The only problem is that that could be counterproductive because it could give us like reveal anorexia, reveal omens. But it's interesting nonetheless.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get this silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Do I have nothing for recovery yet?
Do you smell something burning?
This is a good one.
Don't worry. I modified the
Yeah.
flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
Go refresh and we go for fortune. Bankers IOU. One of these. Buy this. Yeah, this is funny. Get some. And 7-4, nothing. Six.
Do you smell something burning?
This to get 100% chance.
Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower
Okay,
setting
there's a good
so
engines. This might be another day 15.
of the audience. Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine. And Pride Box rewards.
This is what I was talking about. Revealing this is not best. Um, 200 or a random upgrade. Random upgrade costs more than 200, so I'm gonna do random upgrade. But okay, that works. Or maybe back in max sanity.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curl claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Oh, proc. Unfortunate.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, silly 300 kilogram bear.
So questions about skill scaling with two different attributes. Do different attributes give the same multiplier or are they separate? I'm not sure about that. I am led to believe that they are the same multiplier. That just the attributes it's the same bucket, but it gives double value to things like Boyd and Bagman, right? Or things like this that say all stats, because instead of getting just 120 value of it, you're getting double, right? Between level 6 pet and level... So, between level 6 and level 1, I don't know, maybe 15-20% more damage? It depends on the pet. Really depends on the pet and the build. Like, some builds have pets that are more efficient than others. Aristo is always the one I give as an example because Anubis is kind of an outlier. But another really good one could be Bunny, where how much is the value of +2 channel stacks? It depends on the skill. Some skills will get 10% more damage from that. Some skills will get like 20% more damage from that. Private ascent to 38. There they... Kind of obvious to get this. But -5 cost is kind of enticing. I'm gonna go for it. And this in case I run into another anorexia blocking my path. I mean anxiety. A clock tower revealed. Sergeant is the...
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus Show!
No procs.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine and flying off rewards!
Duration medium elite. It sells well. Do I need another elite though? Better than the currently one. Okay, I'm selling this one then. Early Mistville farming is kind of profitable because of that. You're getting so many mediums that people want to improve the utility of the builds. And later on, it's all about mist essence because mediums become worthless. Something tells me it's going to be here. Definitely looking like that.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day.
Yeah,
to watch
definitely
the
there.
Bizarre Circus Show.
No? Oh, here. What a troll. I need a shop. I have a lot of money.
Are you serious? It's my honor.
Need to make an update video today, but I really want to be farming comfortably T8 before doing so, otherwise I don't see too much value in it. I feel like people already have the tools to farm T7. Making a video on a T7 farmer doesn't make too much sense. Let's see what's here. Money. Oh, I know what is going to happen here. It's going to be here, and I'm going to feel bad. Okay. I'm leaving.
Ready the spotlights. The spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Finally, a shop. This summons better than spiders. To me they are, yes. You should try them. Just buy a level 21 one. See if it does more damage than your spiders. If it doesn't, then you probably need a different protocol to make them do more damage than spiders. But like one with 2 good protocols will, I'm 90% sure it will be better than any spiders. Okay, I need to get... Either I get a removal or I need the amulet to make anxiety cheaper, otherwise anxiety is going to kill me. Which is something that you can say in real life and during Mistville farming.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day. to watch the Bizarre
Moira says, I'm in T5, so chill. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I have the code for T5 and I have the code for T7 Traveler Kill. So that should be enough for any... If you can kill the Traveler, then you can farm T7, right? You don't really need too much guidance for that. Just scaling towards T8, what people will need help to. Where is it? Oh no. Bruh. Okay, we get sashimi. This is the run saver. I'm gonna buy that soup just in
Ready the
case.
spotlights. Keep the spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right.
Kill the
There's a
clock
special
tower.
Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Oh, okay. That tells me clock tower is in either of these two tiles. Yep. Lagunara asks, how is Moto1 feeling? Tempted to reorder for Spectre build. I'm enjoying the process, but I'm also struggling with it. Like a Stockholm Syndrome situation. Like his power level is similar to what it was before. But playing with the new minions is quite fun. Moira, by the way, I have to check your Miss video. I never touched Miss feature before. Can you explain us while playing? Sure, I can. Just, I'm gonna take the time, since I finished this run, I'm gonna go grab some water and set up the treadmill to do a walk. Although maybe I should grab a snack before that and then do the walk. And if it sells for 1 FE, then it's fine. Not, I'll remove it later. Balance activation probably won't sell. Yeah, people never want that. And I'm gonna sell the Mist Essence. Yes, I'll be back. Okay, back. Ah. No. ¡Qué gritachi! ¿Todo good? ¿Todo bien? Voy a preguntar, de hecho. ¿Cómo se hace para poner lo de los reward points de stream elements como en el Twitch?
Do you smell something burning?
¿Sabe?
Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
E4 ya. ¿Está jugando? Déjame aquí para... ¿Qué? Y ahora sí, y ahora sí. Tenía el dispositivo de audio raro. Hay una quest de Torchlight en Discord, mira. Ideal prefixes for ISO setup 200 hammer. Bands, I would go probably Gear Fizz. I mean, it depends. If you're going for the gloves, you want Gear Fizz. Ah, pero es que digamos, me metí en Twitch en el dashboard y no me salía la opción. Sí, no me sale. Hay una parte que dice View Rewards, pero no me sale. Voy para... I think before 200 gloves, you just go flat damage and attribute intelligence, strength, intelligence or dex. Flat fizz, flat cold, intelligence. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Envío rewards tengo drops y rewards nada más. Y si voy a rewards, lo que sale dice algo de Minecraft. No. Tal vez ocupo ser como affiliate. Ajá. Flat cold does nothing with brutality, yes. Yeah, but if you're running anything other than brutality, then it's good enough. But yeah, I would go flat physical. So the thing is, the flat elemental is much higher, right? So flat fizz makes sense if you're going increase gear fizz. Otherwise, it's just inferior. So if you're gonna do this thing, you need to get increased gear fees. Otherwise, yeah, there's no way around it. You need this and increased gear fees, and then this is a basic affix, right? So for advanced in suffix, you kind of want attack and cast speed. A ver, ¿dónde veía eso de affiliate? Path to affiliate dice que tengo 2 de 4. Necesito hacer. Ajá. Creo que también sí, no tengo esa opción ahorita. En Tier 5 ya puede tener ítems que tienen 6 mods. Entonces, cuando llega a Tier 5 debería empezar a hacer upgrades. Y luego... Ujú. O sea, ahorita ya tendría que haber hecho upgrades, digamos, de campaña hasta Tier 4. Uno hace como... Cambia ítems como en Tier 1, Tier 2. Sí, sí, eso es básicamente lo que uno hace. Es decir, uno se cambia luego. Es mejor jugar vida al principio. Ask Baboon says, thinking of rerolling to Moto1, not really enjoying my league start choice. What was your league start choice? Usted tiene Lonesome puesto con un ring a la par. Y entonces no está haciendo nada. Selena. Selena is kind of weird. I also didn't like her too much. Sorry for no gameplay. I'm having dinner. So Moira, are you still watching? Do you still want a crash course on Mistville? ¿Eso lo roló, Josh? ¿Ya lo roleó? Like Minions. Sí, eso le da materiales de crafting. Básicamente usted lo hace hasta que ya no puede matar al boss y luego cuando ya se upgrades vuelve. Y esos materiales de crafting los puedo usar ahorita para... Mistville eyes are climbing in price, which is not good. So I'm gonna stockpile on this right now because I don't want to be overspending. They're gonna keep climbing. I want to be left out of farming, so I'm gonna spend all 300 FE on this because I know I will make it back. Oh, I got quick purchase. What is this? Once enabled, the secondary confirmation will not pop up when purchasing this item. Quick purchase must be enabled separately for each type of item. I still have money? El aliento suele hacer eso. Es una basura la mecánica. Mi rajado no me ha soltado nada. De acuerdo. Okay, we have our ice. Sí, tiene. Memento mori. Market listing. Okay, you have to come here to screen settings, and this part where it says overall screen scaling, you will be like this. You have to make it all the way down. Why is that not the default? I don't know.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curled claws
You are
do
welcome.
not deserve to eat honey.
Yeah, Spider Tanks is the most damage. Green Phantoms is just quality of life early on because you don't have to resummon them. They auto-summon. But Spider Tanks start doing more damage early on. Yeah, this is a module. It's called Ember Winged Beast.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Presione la tecla O. O. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They deal decent damage. Dele vuelta, vea, dele vuelta a esa pet. Vea, dele clic y dele vuelta a esa pet.
My dear nightmare sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
I have specific upgrade. I'm gonna buy this. Then I'm gonna wait for a pork pate.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine and slide box rewards.
Yeah, I think I paid 1.2 per run. 1.2 times plus 300 divided by 7 times is 51 FE per run. So the least I can sell Mist Essence for is ideally I want to sell it for 100. But 1.5% of the entry cost is what I deem fair to sell Mist Essence. And I know for a fact the price will climb by the end of the day. Maybe today I just do the farming and I wait for the sales tomorrow.
Ready the spotlights. Keep the spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Prices of food. I think I won both of these. Trader here. I'm gonna buy this to upgrade the Doctor's Lantern, start ramping up the amount of sanity.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine as blind box rewards. Are you serious? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma. Do you smell something burning?
Trader here.
Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the
Or-
audience.
Anyway, I don't have any. Well, the pliers would kind of be worth upgrading. O sea, que gaste primero en esa Hunter's Journey porque vea que son garantizados 30, pero en ese nunca gaste los Jagged Primocris, solo gaste la moneda amarilla que le sale. Vea que tiene 8. Esos 8 los puede tirar ahí. Cuando ese banner desaparece una vez que usted le sale un legendario y después esos amarillos se gastan en Pack Spirit Boom. Piglin Money Jar. Finally some recovery.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine as blind box rewards. Okay. I'm warming up already.
I think if I don't get a Mist Essence on this run, I'm gonna save the sanity for when I can do it on T8. Because right now it's costing me 51 FE to enter Mistville. And sure, you can get some decent mediums, but can you make up 51 every time? Smooth frosting is a pretty good food to have.
Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Okay, this will guarantee preview. I think upgrading the Wriggling Money Jar will be the best. Well, I'm already ramping with this one, so more recovery. Yep, I'm going for the blanket. Here to get back to maximum. I got front loaded every single omen. Okay, it's here. That means I lost the run. What a time to get the pork. I can maybe use this. No, because I have...
Do you smell something burning? Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
Okay, now I use this for this one. Cover. Then here, right? This because I want the money. And the alchemy. I'm gonna buy this.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new okay. I'm warming up already.
Boss doesn't sell too well. Fresh. We need a reroll feature for miss or medium. If you're farming T8, it's insanely good money. If you're farming T7, is but you really need to know how to make the runs.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is
Because what happens is right now each run is costing the big paying item usually is of course good mediums, but good mediums are extremely rare. So what you need to drop is this thing called Mist Essence, which is what people use to run like the highest level of it. These things are climbing up in price like crazy. They will be 60 within an hour. Right now each run is costing 51. So you need to drop one of these. With 51, the price, the ideal price of this is 51 times 1.5. It's around 75 to 100 FE, where the price of this would usually be at. So that means that if every 3 runs you get if every 2 runs you get a Mist Essence, it's profit always, and that is what Mistville has always been every season. And then whatever you get from mediums to random drops like FEs, then it's all pure profit. but Mist Essence always pay the run. And when you're doing T8, on average, you get like 1 Mist Essence per run. What is this? This is trash. Hello, Leviathan.
Nightmare sweethearts. The steak
Oh, you're the same person I was talking to.
deserve to eat honey.
Oh, hello, hello.
Those who fail to make it onto the stake before 9
Really need to get some Mist Essence on this one.
into
Or a good medium. There are activation medium life is selling really well. I think I sold one yesterday for 75 FE. So in general, yeah, Mistville is profitable, but you need to know how to run it, and the most important thing is you need to enjoy running it. And least important, but not to be forgotten, is if you have the pet or not. Polisher with 15 CDR. Polisher is worthless. Yeah, that makes it a bit iffy without the pet. Maybe later, once the season has matured a little bit and the prices of the run become just plummets. Okay. Was terrible. Canvas is good, yeah. Canvas has high variance though. Well, I guess this also has high variance. There are a few supports that are extremely expensive. And in general, last I remember, Canvas had really good drop rates of like things like FE and stuff. Maybe after this run I will try a T8 run to see if I can deal with the monsters. Because if I do, it's gonna be much more profitable to do T8 than T7. So. But usually, League Mechanic monsters, at least Mistville monsters, tend to be stronger than map monsters. They deal more damage. Ice plus no paper is going to be extremely good right now. Ice are 1.1 FE each. And sometimes you can get like 7 ice per map. But you need to add quantity to maps to get more ice. So you need to use resonance.
thinking of making
Snow paper is all additional, so it's not that reliant on quantity, but ice are. If I were in T8, yeah, that is one of the things I would do. And also you can put the points that will grant you a random medium every now and then when you kill the mist stuff, the mist guy. I've gotten out to activation medium track from that point, and I got a rhythm last season that I sold for like 500 FE. But then again, last season I was really keen on mapping, on blasting maps back to back because the league mechanic was so good. Right now I don't really like the league mechanic at the moment.
Those who have curl claws do
Oh, what's the price of T8 beacons at the moment? Beacons is a good idea at this point in the league too. Yeah, that's crazy. Manina, hello. Is Burning Shot still playable? I haven't checked. Someone told me that they were going to roll into Burning Shot, but I haven't checked on it. It's probably still playable. I mean, Burning Shot was insane value, like ridiculous value for investment. So it's probably still fine, but it's definitely weaker than before. You need the you need the what is the name of this thing? The repurification memory. Through fire is this is very cheap right now. So I would try it. It's very cheap to try. Like if you're already leveled Yuga, then I don't see a reason why you shouldn't try Burning Shot.
Not deserve to eat honey.
Purify Beacon War Dream. Yeah. Once I have a stable, once I do my upgrades, I'll be back to maps doing 28 farming. Yeah, because I think even though that has 50% less element duration, which makes it worse than the previous version of repurification, it's still decent. Now, I don't know how good the Ill Omen mechanic is. Maybe Ill Omen kind of replaced that, but I haven't really toyed with it that much. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't like dying. Like this character has 60 deaths. I'm not comfortable with that. I don't like that at all.
It's my honor.
And I know if I go to T8, I will die 3 times per map, and I will rage quit.
Everyone! Wow! Tonight's show has only just begun!
Yeah, you need the reap memory and both supports. You also need the helmets. On some brace. So you need Sun's Embrace. Then you need Lightning Bracers are really good. Energía es la cantidad de links que usted puede poner en los skills. Si usted le da K, dele K, por ejemplo. A ver, ahí arriba, eso es. Si usted ocupa, ve que digamos el siguiente slot ahí le pide 50. Entonces usted necesita 125 más 50, 175 ocupa para ese. Y luego para el sexto link ocupa 100. Entonces usted tiene que, ahorita su prioridad es poner ese gear que tenga energía. Yeah, mana stack tankiness is really nice. Do you have anything here? No. We get wriggling money. Going wriggling money. Anything else here I want to buy? Poverty. This combo is kind of good. if I get poverty and then I force poverty, this is giving me a lot of money, then I can scale the maximum sanity really high. I haven't played Mana Stack because I have this aversion to playing the new hero of the season because they always get nerfed.
Do you smell something burning?
And it also kind of feels bad to play anything else besides the new hero because everything else will always feel weaker.
So that it only roasts the sneering of the audience.
This will allow me to upgrade Wriggling Money Jar. So I'm gonna use this here. There you go. Now we start scaling.
Thinking of making trouble.
I've been thinking something.
Silly 300 kilogram bear.
Maybe the fact that we don't really have an extremely compelling offensive pet means that we just overspend a little bit on our offense and just run a defensive pet here. So for instance, Spirit Bless. Spirit Bless is super good. Tankiness is basically about stacking sources of percentage less damage taken.
Thinking of making
Percentage reduced damage taken.
silly 300 kilogram bear.
But yeah, for instance, now that I'm struggling with defense, right? If I put this guy on for ES, look at my ES. 2.1k. Yeah, but maybe I'll run like this. Maybe this will be my setup. And then so this guy is giving me both ES charge speed and increase energy shield. I just need to replace these points that are useless, and this point is not completely useless, but I don't really care about XP. Yeah, and look at that. I have him at level 4, minus 4% additional damage taken, and ES charge speed. Normally, what I would run here is the Hell Cavalry. I love Hell Cavalry. This one in total for me, this is 14% less damage taken, and with these points here, this guy is 20% less damage taken and Eliris. Concert, do I play hardcore? I only play hardcore to kill the Traveler's Heaven during the event. Otherwise, I don't play hardcore. Yeah, so there are options. So we have to make up for the fact that, I mean, we don't have a legendary offensive pet. This guy literally does nothing for us. None of them do. So the only option left is to either use the +1 curse pet, which I personally don't love. This new pet, I think there is a scenario where you can use this one. Basically what she does is, at level 0, you get 35% elixir effect. If you have Warden and you use the crit elixir, which gives 115%, with Warden is like 0.75 is given to the minions, which is 85%, and you increase that by 35%, minus 86. That is 30% crit rating that could be given to the minions. So this is more of a utility pet, right? Because you have the movement speed and the elixir effect. with levels you get movement speed. So this is a mainly a utility pet, but I kind of like having some extra movement speed. It really feels good. And then if you think about it, if you scale that much movement speed to the point where you don't have to use a movement skill, then that is basically additional damage because you can use an empower skill instead. Yeah. No, don't worry too much about it. Just throwing random ideas there. Oh, this is the amulet I need. Need 200. Do I get to 200 if I do this? Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I need to upgrade this, and then all I will get is poverty. And then I have to upgrade this one, and we have the combo.
Ready the spotlights! Keep the spotlights on Mr. Toad, who is wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special
When I was playing, SS wasn't even a thing. You didn't get a free pet boxes. Yeah, the game has gotten a lot more free-to-play friendly. Right now, just by playing, you're gonna be stockpiling, and you get a lot of free pulls, especially for battle packs. Damage pets are still kinda scarce, but sorry, drop pets are still kinda scarce, but you get a lot of pulls for damage pets. Let me see what I might be out here. Any removal food? No removal food. I have old stuff preview and bank preview. Also, I should be keeping the money. That scales with wriggling money jar as well.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
Forgot about one thing that you can get in Mistville, although I wouldn't really count on it dropping because it's so rare. But the Mistville drops from the boss legendaries are extremely expensive. The cheapest one being the belt, which is like 2k FE. That's the cheapest. But if you get the helmet, the legless bird, last leak, it was like 14,000. Yeah, the Spellburst build drops from the Mistville boss. If I drop it, be advised, be aware that I will probably try switch to a Spellburst to a spell-based module. A Spellburst. I'm gonna get to that old stuff. Preview package. The belt used to be much less rare than it is before, than it is right now, but I don't know, they increased they made it extremely scarce. Where's the money? I need my banks. The banks. Okay. Gonna be dead. Ear injury. Oversight. How much is this on I did? Let me see if I get a +4. +4. That should sell for something. No? Put it at 4 FE. Is this like 8 FE?
Row on the right. There's a special.
Okay, end of the line. Yeah. Right now we're negative 100 FE. Much is this? Yeah. See how much damage I
Please
currently
select
have.
the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Probably need over 1 billion to take care of. Yeah, no way I run T8 in Mistville like this. I mean, I technically don't need Preserver of Eternity, so I could go like this. Yeah, I give it a try. I need to get 1 Mist Essence at least every 2 runs, otherwise. Weapon upgrade, my peak is 3 billion sustain 2 billion. So you're at a full tier 1 weapon, full tier 1 weapon. I'm gonna stick to rot simply because I can get the max synthetic troops here. So I can get them on both. And then I can use, then I don't need this slate. I could replace this slate with, for instance, this one, attack and cast speed per command. Or I could start getting some corners and starlights instead of this trash. I want a corner that has maybe haste and attack aggression or base damage with a plus level. Those levels at this point are going to be huge. At least until we get to level 30. When preview poverty. Yeah, we need people to start farming cube boss. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem with these monsters. These monsters hit super hard. And then every death you have, you lose progression. So yeah, I think this is a brick run.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
Still have time to do it.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new
We got a ton more
childhood trauma.
intel. What's this thing? Maybe sword corroded? A perfect roll. NFE, I guess. Take it. Right now I have to sell anything. I need to recover. I need to recuperate 400 FE. A little bit less than 400 FE. Technically 350 because I still have the items in my inventory. Review. Yeah. Great. Yeah.
Why does Caddy Rain only fall on Wednesday?
Not the same one, but package.
Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus show.
Yeah, my vision is on match until we get Lone Walkers. Completely unmatched. Armor Pen is an ultimate mod, and the fact that we have access to it at that point is really good. We also get Dark Gate automated, so if you're not using Dark Advance, then you have a free source of Dark Gate. Recovered 20%. 20% of 120 is 22 or 15 max. I think I take the 15 max. I really need to get coins. Okay. So this is 200. I'm gonna get 12%. 12% is 443 times 0.12 is 53 gold. But if I spend 200, I'm gonna get 25% of 200, which is 50. I will get 3 more, but then, you know, then I get the scaling. Yeah. Okay. See why I needed to move to T8? I got a Mist Essence and 25 FE. Okay, this run is paid. Now we're just negative 20 FE. I need a wriggling money jar or anything that will allow me to recover sanity. Blindness, I guess. More money. Where's the money?
Why does Caddy Rain only
Field
fall
eat.
on
There you go,
Wednesday?
cartographers first. No, but that is when I
Thursday is
do a
good
preview.
day to watch the Bizarre Circus show.
When I eliminate is a decent option, I guess. I'm gonna roll here for a oh, I need to keep the money to scale this. This will be after the next one I can spend 200 and still make it back. Now we have to fight where things get awkward. I mean, you kind of have a lot of time to get through this.
Those who fail to make it out to the stage before 9:30 will be stuck into a gotcha machine.
I need the barrier. Once I have barrier, it'll be much more comfortable.
Okay. I'm warming up already.
Thumbs up now. Oh, that is literally the worst thing we can get here. Okay, that was a good recovery.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good
Sleeping Spice is good.
to watch the Bizarre Circus Show.
I'm gonna grab the Sleeping Spice. And this will save the run if I get to a tricky situation. And I wanna be able to see the shops. The shops here. Then I know not to look for it. 40. Okay, this sucks. I shouldn't have this in my inventory. This is trash. I'll take the hit. I'd rather take the sanity hit. Food. Okay, if I have this thing, this is covering 20, and you recover 30%. I had a sheet for this, but I don't know what I did with it. 135 times 0.3 is 40. 20, I recover 60. That's 135. I can go down to 74 and still be a capped. Not 66, which I better leave now. Couple of clicks more. There you go. Okay, I leave. The damage is, it's okay-ish, but because I'm not killing that much here, it doesn't really, it's not as annoying. Like I can't map at this speed, just too slow. But since this is only during mid encounters, then it's okay. Have a trader. This. I'm gonna do this because at this point I have a lot of money and not enough things to spend it on.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus Show!
So I just realized what I did. I'll probably have to end up using this. And I That was fucking. Right, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna sell this Mist Essence because I want to do a little bit of upgrading. Yes, 55 FE now. Can lower this. Well, it's already the lowest. How much are these Echo of the Gods? 5. Tomorrow's Direction are 6 FE. I think I just sell this. What else should I get rid of? I mean, this is something I shouldn't be holding into. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I need more. So spend 400 matchless and use 2 truth fossils. This one is rolled decently, so I kinda don't want to use truth fossils here. And for matchless embers, it'll be on tier 1 items. I'm gonna buy another weapon with a +1. Epic. Minion physical damage. What is the other one we want? Intelligence or dexterity? 6. Is there anything with sequences right now? But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Alt pen, attack cast speed, crit rating, crit damage, all stats. See if there's anything at all. Oh! Yeah, there is. And it's level 86. I think I want additional minion damage. Attacking cast speed I probably don't want. I probably don't want crit rating. And I probably don't want stats percentage. Iola, how are you? Tell me, what have you found out? Please be the bearer of good news. We have a broken minion that we haven't been using. $40 crit damage or additional damage is 8% additional damage or 40 crit damage. 8% additional damage is an additional multiplier, so I'm gonna go for this. You don't like Tyrant, Ichi, or you don't like Wind Beast? Why you don't like Wind Beast?
My dear nightmare sweet.
Look at this crafting luck. Okay, now I want. What do I have in this other weapon? Okay, yeah, this is good. Physical damage, mental damage. Here I probably want. We got Vance here. I either grab Dex or the +1. Then here I want Base Fist. Wow. Ember Automaton and Dwarven Automaton are decent. Goro Swords also feels meh. There you go. We have our second weapon.
Claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Priest of Elements seemed really bad to me. You're saying... ¿Qué pasó? Esto es la mecánica del Mistville. Let me see Punisher. What was I looking for? Punisher. There's already 3 modules. I mean, these were dealing less damage for me, but then I wasn't really built for using them, and you can get a lot of skill area. Yeah, I tested Finisher and they weren't the best for me. I even used the cooldown recovery one. For me, this one ended up being the highest damage. But with Dark Gate, their skill definitely has something funky going on. Because you see, the projectiles are delayed, right? Maybe I could get Punishers a try. A more solid try. Other than that, yeah, Priest of Elements with AoE, we can get AoE here, right? With Advance, we can get 72%. Okay, 72% minion skill area. Let's look at this, because if you really want to scale them, then you have to get skill area, right? 22%, they get, was it 5%? 2% additional damage for every 5%, so 72 divided by 5 times 2, that is 28% additional damage for these minions on that mod. It's an advanced mod though. Regular Goblin Priest. Regular Goblin Priest. This one. On the blood ones, not red. What do you mean not red? Also, you're saying Goblin Priest of Elements. No, this one seemed weird to me. There any cheap ones here? Okay, let me look for one that has an area protocol. Let me look for area protocol. There's only one. Okay. Then the thing is, these guys, their skill has conversion. Is lining, right? The fall of coefficient is huge on these ones. Now I have 2 useless auras. They are Thunder, so Spell Lamp and Domain Expansion, I guess.
Okay. I'm warming up for
Please select the calibration
Are you doing mechanical mod?
for invincibility number 2.
I don't know. I don't see them ever like. Let's try mechanical mode because that mechanical modification has a ton of area. Well, I guess we're doing more clear than. I'll try them. I'm not too keen on them, but I'll give them a try.
It's my honor to become your new childhood rock. Okay. Warming up already.
They don't need CDR. This skill doesn't have cooldown. No, it doesn't have cooldown. It will be complete trash if the only skill they had was a skill with cooldown. I don't know. I don't love them.
Please select the
It's because what they
calibration
do is they
intensity
cast
for
the AoE and
invincibility
the AoE is
number 2.
delayed. So the first cast will be next to them, then the next cast will move forward. Kind of weird. The thing is, I'm using Dark Gate with Winged Beast. So they just follow me immediately.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
And also, if you add projectile speed to Winged Beast, it becomes better as well. Finisher. Let me buy a cheap finisher. Probably want AoE protocol too, right? Finisher. Area protocol. I'm using cruelty, precise projectiles, and okay, this is expensive. Wow. Yeah. Expensive. What can I get a level 21? If I'm not going to level them. Yeah, area protocol just skyrocketed in price. Fearless is useless. Oh no, yeah, I'm confusing Fearless with... Fearless is additional melee damage. Oh yeah, Fearless is good. Can I get like a level 19 one with it? I don't want to spend this. I'll just get whatever I can get a level 21 for less than 10 FE. And then yeah, what you have is GG with these guys. But you bought it early before people started using these guys, so yeah. No premium pay for you. I'm gonna get this thing because it's gonna give me movement speed, and I like movement speed. Okay, so they can use cruelty, they just cannot use precise projectiles, but we do domain expansion. Okay. And again, I think this guy's one mechanical modification simply for the fact that it gives 40% skill area, which is stupid.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, but I need to use the cooldown, right? I need to use the cooldown support. Because this is the one that gives the buff, or not. Yeah, you need the cooldown because the basic attack is 60% skill area and additional area damage. Yeah, you want cooldown on that. So you're running them like this with super conductivity and mechanical mod. Yeah, try cooldown. I think
Please select the calibration
because their basic
intensity
attack is
for
kind of bad,
invincibility number
a bad
2.
multiplier, right? And you also want kind of the uptime on that debuff, on that buff. I mean, it's doing 1/3 of the damage Wing Beasts are doing currently for me. But I also kind of have a bad protocol for them.
Okay. Coming up already.
Yeah, they'll for sure feel better than. And also, you don't have to deal with proximity shields.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
This one actually feels better than the Goblin Priest is just trash. it's just bad.
Okay. Coming up already.
Okay, where they're not attacking? What happened there?
Encore! All actors in position now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Tighten up! Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night's rest. Keep clapping, everyone! Woo!
Yeah. Fearless. How much is fearless on these guys? Your Punisher is probably worth. I don't know why this is expensive, but it's over 2k most likely. I think so. I will farm these. Let me see what they drop. Let me check their drop station. Steelforge Corona Shrine. Corona Shrine is a bad map, right? I just realized I didn't activate domain expansion.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
I think these guys are
number
good
2.
because they are dealing decent damage when my build is not really set for them. Like, I have dexterity on my gear, which does nothing for them. You need Steep Strike for Tyrant, so it makes sense that it will feel bad. And for Tyrant, you need ultimate weapons. Huge Ember and Medium Ember just felt bad. These ones, I think... I guess if I... Let me see how much dex I have. I have dex here. I have dex here and... Yeah, I don't have that much dex either. Wait, how much is the boot right now? Nine. Oh, but I need it to be... +1, otherwise it's trash. Yeah, finishers have potential, for sure. Strength. Either strength or int. You can use both of them. Yeah, with the one you have, I would definitely not play anything else. I should maybe start doing the showcase videos, right? Just do like a map with them. Show what they look like. Buy each copy of them. Maybe I do half in one video and half in another. What do you guys think?
Bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Or a video that is more of a deep dive. Like maybe I do 3 in one video. I use them and then I say what I think about them. Everyone seems to hate Ichis. I didn't hate them. I did see them sometimes just randomly stopped attacking. But in general... Okay, I have 3 now. So I think as a test, I'll do like finishers. I'll do a video for Punishers, Wing Beast, and maybe that one you showed me that is completely terrible. And I will say how bad those are compared to the others. Yeah, for me they weren't that bad. It's just that immediately I swapped Wing Beast, and Wing Beast was dealing more damage. Also learned the hard way, we don't get another +1 synth minion on salts or anything or weapon. What? You can only get +1 from this. But then you can get it on rots.
Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Yeah, because that is zone limit. That is hard cap. Cannot be upgraded by any means. It sucks. I don't like it. Oh, the other thing I wanted to try is switching to this trade. That probably better. Also, I should level this to level 40 and level this to level 30 already. So let me buy some of this. Need something cheaper. Point. Cannot spend. You revived all your memories. You greedy. You wanted to have all the memories revived. Threads are super cheap right now. Less than 1 FE. Like, this is the time to reroll. Even at 1 FE, they are cheap. Bing Long, do you know if Agile Protocol also applies to the same modularization minion? The wording tells me it doesn't, but I'm not sure. How much are these? 2. Okay, we're not doing that anytime soon. I want to get something useful here. There you go, minion crit damage. Then upgrade this. Injury buffer. Now that's a banger of a roll. Now I realize I need to switch this for an energy shield one. Probably orange energy shield ones are gonna be expensive, right? Surely they will. The CDR support is called superconductivity.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Did I lose that much from removing wind projectile in this?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It felt like I lost damage. I think I'm gonna go minion damage here. Then go then go crit here. Try to get this to a tier 2. Wanted to do some Supreme Showdown, but for some reason I have less damage now. Radical Order, Frost Magus, and Cruelty, but can turn precise projectiles. Okay, you need to have 3 supports on all of them. All of them need to have 3 supports. Then you need to put these points on Leech, and I also have a 18% Fiend Crown.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I'll need to switch off these gloves, but I guess I'm not using an elixir anymore, so switching off them wouldn't be that big of a deal. How much is Alloy Covenant at the moment? One FE. Gold Valley Rest is crazy.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Get something like 50 here. Five, good enough. Here I want over 100. Oh no. There you go. 50. Go. Oh, don't worry. The whole thing with Off the Beaten, it's very confusing. I put Rising Edge here for the time being. With activation medium boss. Dwarven Automaton just seems worse than Spider Tanks. It does, yeah.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Spider Tanks are... They are quite good. Okay, this looks kind of good, but then I remember that I have no way of recovering my life or my EFs. Then I wake up from the dream. And I kill this guy. I can. I just need to avoid the death.
That's...
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'll just come back when I can just one-shot him. Really feel like struggling with that guy. What else do I need to change? Can I get to 640? I think so. Wing beasts are better than each, yes. They made it to 640. They wanted the FE for crafting. I need to do seated defense too, but you get the FE a little bit later for that one. Bonks. Buying cheap, selling high. How much is this? I'm trying to figure out why I have a weapon that has an additional damage sequence, and I have T-War modifiers, and I still feel like I have less damage than before. I don't get it. Yeah, these are the same supports. I even added Rising Edge, and I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, I know why I changed this, thinking that it was going to be better. Is it?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That was it, yeah. What is the best on Wing Beast for what? I don't think Agile Protocol is the best thing you can get. I think Critical is quite good. Besides Critical, no. Area, no. Area does nothing for Wing Beast. No, it doesn't. Okay. There's something weird going on because this skill has the area tag. But the damage of this skill doesn't scale with area. It doesn't scale with area. Like you can try that, for instance. Right now, if I remove, let's remove cruelty, right? Cruelty is kind of weird, but let's remove cruelty. So, if I'm doing an Auraless, and it's very easy, right? Because you have Radical Order, which gives area damage. So that means if I don't press anything, and I stand here for 30 seconds, the top damage should very noticeably increase when I have Radical Order. When I have Domain Expansion. So the peak is like almost 1 billion. And you know, it's like that, right? 700. Then when I put in Radical Order is another aura, the damage should increase without question, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, this to me feels like variance, not really extra damage. And I think the easiest way to do it even is the area effect support would increase their damage, right?
Been way too much intense.
So if I do
Please
this
select the calibration intensity for
and then I put in the
invincibility
area
number
support,
2.
it will increase the damage of the tail swipe. So there is still a little bit of gain, but you're looking at a noticeable increase in damage, right? Because when you put in a support, the damage goes up by a lot. So we're topping here 250, right? If I put in increase area, then the damage should go up significantly.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Kinda did. Huh. Huh. I mean, it did, but it didn't, right? I think this is the damage from their CD skill getting the boost from area. This thing. I mean, the cooldown on this is not too bad. This is only 4 seconds cooldown. And this does kill with area. And the effectiveness is not too bad. So maybe area is worth. Maybe that's the reason why I feel like they are bypassing the proximity shields. It's not their projectiles doing it, but the area. Okay, I just added the cooldown support, which means this instead of 2 seconds is going to be 1 second. Now I'm not sure how worth that is when you're dealing with a skill that has a 73% base. And the projectiles already have the same base. So the fall-off coefficient is also very low for this skill. Which means... So the first projectile is hitting for 75, but the rest of the projectiles are hitting for... 25 minus 48 are hitting for 27 multiplier, but it's still 4 projectiles. So 108 plus 75 is 183 if all projectiles hit without cooldown. This one is 73. It doesn't seem to have anything like additional to it, and it has a cooldown. So my guess is that the cooldown support is not gonna be huge, but I haven't tried it, so I might as well. What's my other support? Termination, yeah. Let's put cruelty again.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That looks kind of good. still looks a bit worse than the other, right? I think crit. Go crit. I mean, yeah, but that is burst. I use Darkgate and then I get a burst, and then it goes down immediately. So maybe I'm just let's assume I don't click Dark Advance and I use this
Select
instead.
the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's just straight up worse.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Even without clicking Dark Advance, the other trade is more damage for me. Keep in mind that I'm losing 30% additional damage by doing by not clicking Dark Advance right now. That could be a reason, yes. Because remember that your hammer is lowering their attack speed. Whereas I have attack speed here. I have attack speed here and I have attack speed here. They have plenty of it. Okay, I need to upgrade something more. But I run out of crafting FE. To get here? 30. I dropped quick decision. I'm still not sure about it. Let's do a live test.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Just a little bit worse than the alternative. Yeah. Yeah, that's also good. So the lowest you want to go is 15% additional damage in any of the protocols. Because these minions, the modules, need the damage protocols to be better than spider tanks, for instance. Like for instance, let's test spiders right now. Now, provided I cannot use this, but I can do added fist. I would guess spiders are just worse. But...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, they are level 16, which puts them at massive disadvantage. I wouldn't really call this a fair test. Yeah, I think quick decision is no longer the play. Let me try it against Maniacal Army. Do some science.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's worse, but not by a lot, right? So I presume that if you have Iron Nest, then you can switch off Maniacal Army for something else. Okay, I need a ring. I need a ring. With barrier. Spirit rings cannot roll barrier? That is some BS. Oh well. Then I don't really care about it. Okay, I do care about a tier 1 ring. You know what I kinda want? I want an elemental protocol. Instead of agile. Is kind of good. Old infiltration with resistance. I like that one. Do we have any of these yet available? No. Oh, the other thing I can try is going haze again. Try haze again. I like having Dark Advance for when they start to act a little bit erratically. To rally here.
Is everyone ready for a night?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It does feel like haze is better. Yeah. Going back to Blink for the time being. Right now I just want to get the most damage I can have. Let me try a T8 map right now. Need to fix my resistance. Oh. Oh. want to get some. What is active here? The activation medium minion? Yeah, I feel your pain.
Thinking of making... I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
This is why I kind of like Dark Advance, because I can blink ahead and the minions will come with me instead of waiting behind. So activation minion is a higher multiplier. But for the price, like I bought this one, which is 30% for like 10 FE, and it's the same that will cost you a high level activation minion. If you look for a 30% here, it's 200 FE. Whereas if you look for let's look for a 35 compress right now. Doesn't exist? Doesn't exist, but see, this is almost the same multiplier and it's a fraction of the cost. The only thing is they don't have to summon the minions at the start of the zone. But, you know, minions, it's... You just click the button a few times at the start of the map and that's it. It's not that huge of a deal. I'm thinking quick decision, and what do you drop this for? Compress, Maniacal, Army, Elemental Fusion, and Determination. We definitely don't drop Element Term. That is the highest. The second highest is Fusion. Crit damage is arguably the one I would drop for it. Yeah. Matter of fact, I want to test if crit rating is going to be better here. Because I think I'm not yet at 100% crit rating for minions. 72%. So that's realistically 38% times 0.72 is 27. Kind of a 27 support. I tried Resonance, but I don't have the command to sustain Resonance at the moment. But crit damage was better than Quick Decision for me. Assault command. I'm not keeping it at 100 at I mean, I'm not keeping 40 every time. Yeah, you can run medium and compress. So I guess right now it doesn't feel too uncomfortable to farm T8.
Thinking of making trouble?
But I can still probably be making more money doing Mistville.
Around the fair. A good night, yes.
Right as I say that, I run into these boss. Yeah, nah, I don't ever play without a movement skill. I don't even consider hey, I have a billion damage, but I have to drop my movement skill, then I don't have a billion damage. I have whatever I have with my movement skill on.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
I think I need to stream for like 3 days with more than X amount of viewers. I'm on my second one. I haven't even checked how many people are watching at the moment. uh, we have 19. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, all the 19 people that, although you're not talking, you are contributing to your account. So I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Lurkers still do the work. So thank you. Yeah, maybe I know for sure I'll stream tomorrow. Monday I'm going back to work, so I might get a couple of hours in, but I'm not sure.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuck into a gotcha machine and blind box rewards.
I mean, I do feel comfortable farming T8 now, so
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
I think I could put a video out this. Since this is my first season, can you check my setup? Want to make sure I'm not doing something super fucked up, cause my damage is also nowhere near you. Sure. Can you create build codes? Do you know how to create build codes? And by the way, what stats should we go for on hero memories? I think I'm going to get orange memories before big save up for iron nest mine efficient. Memories, we go for intelligence. Intelligence in the first one, energy shield in second one, and movement speed in the third one. Or minion attack and cast speed if you care more about damage than mobility. Yeah, you need to hit level 95 to create one. Oh, fixed affix. Anything goes. I like armor. The boots are armor based, so you still have a little bit of base armor. Minion crit damage, minion damage, minion attack speed in the case of Wing Beast. Yeah, there are many options. I went for armor and crit damage, and the orange has armor percentage and minion damage. Okay, are you in NA? If you're in NA, I can look at your character. Okay, then I'll take a look after this map. Absolute absolute kill. Says, or what's going to be the best thing towards sword for big upgrade? Oh, sorry, I missed the message. Sorry, let me figure that out. Currently 7 billion DPS, stock on scaling at the moment. Not sure what to upgrade. What's going to be the biggest upgrade thing? I'm at 3rd Moto in hero ranking, if you could take a look. For sure. You're also in NA? I'm so far behind right now. Okay, one thing you need to know about Torchlight is that multipliers really go hard, to the point where even if you think the next upgrade is too far, like if you're at 7 billion, you think that the next 7 billion is going to be hard to obtain, but it's like one gear piece change and then you're at that rate. But it's still expensive, right? I know I need to run affixes, but not sure what to upgrade. You're 8th. Well, you can look at Big Chungus. Big Chungus is going strong. I would copy this, honestly. He's doing Dark Advance now, which he wasn't doing before. He did the get another memory, which I think this is the play simply because you can use the movement speed memory with an attack and cast speed memory. So I think this is GOAT. I think this is good. Where? Oh. It's a different build, okay. I mean, yeah, he doesn't do dirty tricks, that's true. But for the most part, the gear you want is the same, right? You already have the Warden with can only deal elemental damage, so... And you're using the Wind Beast, which deal elemental damage, that's good. One thing is, can you tell me if your minions are still applying trauma and wilt. Can you confirm that for me? Because I don't have this, so I don't have Warden, so I don't know. Did you ever had a horn ring at all? Horn ring is pretty good. Okay, I'll tell you straight away. They apply frostbite and numbed. Does the dummy have trauma? Does the dummy have wilt? Does the dummy have ignite? You go to the dummy.
Please select the calibration intensity.
You go to
for
the dummy, and then you can
invincibility
hover on
number 2.
this. Paralysis. This is frostbite. This is wilt. This is trauma. This is ignite. Okay. Then we ran into an issue. You don't have this point. Do you have it here? You don't have base element. You have to allocate this point. Why did you remove it? Like, it's weird that you kept all of this, but you removed this point. This is what enables dirty tricks, bro. Without this, there is no dirty tricks. Just wondering if I have the base set up right now, what to go for next. Okay, how much damage do you have now? And tell me, does the boss have wilt and trauma? Now, the other thing I'm wondering is how the hell are you getting numbed? Because you're not using Frost Magus. How are you getting numbed? Oh, you have Elemental Protocol. Of course. Yeah. Okay, then whenever you upgrade, you need to have one with Elemental Protocol because you're not using Frost Magus. Yeah, that is just... The other thing I would do here, you already have Haze. Yeah, Haze is good. And you even got a good one. That is a very good one to get. There you go. I doubled your damage. With just one click. Okay, do they have trauma and do they have a wilt? Wilt is like the purple debuff, and Trauma is the other one. Mashimoto. We're looking at Mashimoto now. What's your rank here on Ordrak? Yes to Wilt, yes to Trauma. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Minions. Minions apply Wilt and Trauma, even if you have Warden. You haven't done Ordrak. Okay, go and fight it, because you get a lot of materials from him. You come here, you do boss conquest, you get all of these crafting materials. You also get tax vouchers every day. Come here, boom, 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 boom. You get all of this. And then you also have to do this thing, Supreme Showdown, to also get materials. Ola Verti that hasn't done it. Hack and spell block is good, yes.
For invincibility number 2.
Okay, Ola, you click here. You click here on the top right corner, there is this icon. You should have a red indicator over it. And then the options are here. Okay, absolute. Besides that, what you will be looking for is, since you're doing 200, then you want these gloves. Your probably your next big purchase is going to be these gloves. That's touch. But make sure you get them with this mod that says physical damage to main hand weapon. This is what you want. Expensive as hell, but this is the next big thing to purchase. Hello, Happy Owl. Mistville is super profitable, even with a level 1 pet. But you never do this unless you have level 6 pet. I've never done month 7, not even when the Mistville League was live. Never done it because I don't have the level 6 pet. It's impossible to make money doing this without the level 6 pet. It's also super difficult. But the T8 and the Profound Mistville is super profitable because you get a lot of mist essence. You get them, but very infrequently. I've gotten mediums on T8 Mistville. Rhythm, track with always lock on. You can get that on T8. Yes, the boss breath takes the whole platform, and that mechanic tests your survivability. You cannot avoid the damage of the breath. Okay, I'll check your character after this one. Essence climbs up high in price. I think by the end of today there will be 70 FE. They are like 50 at the moment. I sold, but I wouldn't sell it at 50, honestly. I will just save it. And then sell it maybe tomorrow or the day after when they climb up to like 100.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
I will sell it at 50 just because I need the currency. But if you're doing like, if you're farming maps for ice and then you use the ice yourself, then I wouldn't sell the mist essence.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get the silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night's rest.
Oh, Happy Owl. Thank you for the follow. You're also the number 100 follower. Thanks a lot. Says, how much is the Mistville essence going for? Looking for a strategy that I can do every league that gives consistent profit, so I don't need to boss rush all the time. I'm looking for that too, Happy Owl. Because they killed 6 God, which was extremely consistent. Mistville is the one I'm trying right now, but the problem is that the price of entry climbs up really fast. Right now it's like 50 FE per run, which means if you don't get the Mist Essence or a decent medium, then you're losing money. Alloy Covenant. So, if you're going Energy Shield, the only good elixir that you can use is the Movement Speed 1, which makes Alloy Covenant more compelling if you're going ES instead of Life. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for the... Yeah, thanks for the nice comment. Yeah, hopefully you can enjoy the league as well.
Don't worry.
Getting there. We're trying to figure out how to scale faster, scale better. So far, the best one I've seen is the hammer with the mod. Yeah, they killed every good strat before profound. Like they all, yeah, it's a shame. Also, the current link mechanic is kind of trash. Right? I'm not the only one that thinks that. It will do profound for sure. Deep space, I don't know. Personally, I never farmed deep space because deep space is one of those things where to make the most money of it, you want to do it early, like before the end of week 1. When the beacons are like, they're cheap, like 10 FE, but then they climb up to like 30, and then you really need to juice it, at which point your build needs to be giga strong and be immune to elements. Both things that require you to have farmed super efficiently previously to reach that point. So profound, it will do for sure. Deep space, I don't know. But then it will take like, we're on day 3, right? It will take like 6 days to get to profound, most likely. Also depends on how fast you farm. It's good with pet and full moon, but only in T8 and starts to get better in profound. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, all mechanics start to get better in profound, but Vorax was so good from T8 already. Like I was making tons of money with Vorax early on. With this thing, I'm not making any currency. You're so squishy. Get resistance. and yeah, since this scales with quantity, it will for sure be good in deep space. Well, if you enjoy it, don't let us get between you and the enjoyment of the league. This space such a struggle to get into, mostly not worth the investment if you don't have pets for this space stats like Aris and Doro. Sure, things like Cube are obviously better in this phase than in Profound, but the opportunity cost is not worth it mostly. That is exactly my experience. I don't have a lot of level 6 pets. I don't have Doro. I have Doro, but I don't have Alice. Last season I did a lot of mostly my endgame revolves around doing beacon farming in Profound, and I just sell the deep space beacons and I make a lot of currency that way. Last season, because I have the only level 6 pet that I really wailed for is this one, Professor Source, level 5. I don't think I'll ever getting her to level 6 because I don't really feel like going to the gacha again. But because I have this girl level 5, I do bounties. So I want to get decent damage in T8 and do bounty farming, and that will allow me to get good amounts of currency. But it's completely a kind of a pay-to-win farm. Yeah, I mean the interaction with the mechanic is kind of frictionless. I like that part. I don't really mind it, and I like the mini game of the Rhapsodies, but it's just the reward part that when I compare it to previous leagues, it's not clicking for me. Yeah, I just cannot look for I cannot see the Ordrak ranks here. I have to leave the Mistville zone. And that is basically losing a portal. So I need to finish the run.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Yeah, I love Carjack. That's why I went hard on the pet. Right now I have like 1.5 billion damage. I I was kind of priced out. Oh, you get a pink walnut. Nice. I was priced out of the two key items that I want to purchase, which is the arrow nest
Why does Candy
and the
always
breastpin.
Because Thursday
So either
is
or.
a good day to watch the
Iron nest is like 400 right now. I get this the money. I'm gonna use my free pet boxes on cube pets. I really like the mechanic or black sail. I think black sail is good. Yeah, cube is kind of gambly. A lot of times, you really feel like you're not getting anything out of the cube. You are getting stuff, but just feels like you're not, which can throw you off. You rerolled 3 times. Which builds have you played and why did you reroll off them?
Do you smell something burning? Don't worry.
Had the quill.
Modify the flame
That was a
burner
dumb
setting.
thing. I should have checked for that.
So, the sneering of the audience.
Oh, you cannot get Shock Spirit. Shock Spirit is a gacha only pet. And you cannot target farming in any way.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine. A fly box rewards.
You also cannot get the Captain Shadow. If you click on the box, you can see what you can get from there.
Who tied the ears of the rabbit hole into a knot? I only took my eyes off you for a second. Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine. A fly box rewards.
So literally the only option to get shrink back to get barrier for me is to get shrink back. So dumb that the minion rings don't have the barrier mod.
Of making trouble. Oh, I'll get the silly 300-kilogram
Why do they
thing.
hate us so much?
A good night kiss.
Yoga 1 felt boogie because clones just stopped attacking sometimes. Seconds randomly in a map. Then Iris 2, but got bored so fast because I played her a lot last league, and now I'm on Sage and having a blast again. With all the movement speed and laser effect stacking, she's extremely expensive, obviously. Yeah. You're doing Sage chromatic shot, I assume. Overwhelm is a mechanic in which you go into like a secondary zone. Yeah, there is mapping, but it does have like a meta progression to it, but it's a mechanic that is extremely unrewarding below deep space at the moment. Unless you have like a level 6 pet, that is the caveat.
Sweethearts, the stage awaits. Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
Gestress is good, yeah. Shadowless asking YouTube, do you know what is better on Memory of Origin, based with intelligence or minute damage? Intelligence. Intelligence is what you want. I'm gonna buy another one of these because why not? 3 brain in a jar. Yeah, Gestress, you just have to like Arcana. My advice is, since this is your first league, is do every single mechanic. So you figure out what you like to run. And then you select the pet. Yes, exclamation mark YouTube. There you go.
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus.
Es que. Pero ya está dormido, fijo. Thanks all, I appreciate that. Okay. Voy a jugar Sentries. Ese héroe, el daño, el escalado de daño es genérico. Entonces, literalmente podría jugar cualquier otra cosa. Es genérico, sí, es more damage. Voy a jugar Sentries.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine.
Okay, we got our Mist Essence. So this run actually paid. Shepherd is good. Okay, Shepherd is good level 6, but Dream is kind of not a top tier strategy. The good thing that Dream has is that the profit is very similar between tier 7 and Profound. Of course, Profound is better, but Dream is still good on low levels. All right, Happy. Thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah, have a good night's sleep. See you later.
There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pocket.
Yeah, Cube just gets better as you go higher in the tiers because you can roll more for it. If you like, if you're a gambler, then Cube is gonna be ideal for you. Bro, don't make me use this. Gonna buy, then I buy this, get something. 'Cause No, you don't really need rank 6. Works pretty good at level 1. Level 86 with Minion Erosion. One. I can get one if he. Yeah, again, try the mechanics before you buy the. Oh, this is money. Yeah. Polisher, worthless. Resonance is almost always less. Kinda bad. Boss, I don't. Boss. How's the music? Okay. What are we playing now for music? Any suggestions? All ears. Tell me a genre, right? Not a song. I just want to put a playlist on. Eurobeat. Absolute. Thank you for the follow. Let me look for a Eurobeat playlist then. Let's go. A blaster playlist. This is guaranteed to give you 100 extra FE every hour. Sorry. Voy a convertirlo en sentries. Totems. Yeah, this is your run-of-the-mill out-of-map mechanic. They wanted to create like a Darkest Dungeon type game setup. It's not everyone's cup of tea, for sure. A lot of people don't like it. That's why the materials from it are expensive. The King's March 1 is super extra money. You should absolutely do that one. Actually, that is the pet I recommend you to get because... So, the way it works is... You kind of set up a... You don't really have to engage with sending out shipments. You just send what they called gliders. And the gliders come back and they will sometimes make you engage in a fight. A lot of money comes from that. A +2 extra skill levels is big. It is absolutely big, yeah. It's 20% additional damage at the very least.
Do you smell something burning? Don't worry. I modified the flamethrower setting so that it only
King's March is a lot better now that it's Yeah, the changes to Key Smart was definitely an upside. Running generic sustain and black sail. If you're doing T8, I think the beacon strat is one of the best things you can do at the moment. T7. Yeah, then on T7, black sail is good. People will need those materials. Oh, we got another pork. I'm gonna juice this pink walnut. That sounded kind of wrong. Don't traveler yet. Oh, I see. What is the moneymaker from Black Sail? You just sort of follow the YouTube. Okay. Right now, what you want to get is focus on. So in the you have to get whispers of wealth, I think, and you focus on anything that says hero memory threads. So the upgrade material. This is what you want to get. Memory scraps. Hero memory scraps. You want to get a ton of them, of these. Every run you can get, I don't know, you get like 40 of them. You get 40, 100 of them. And it's very consistent. The other one is to drop hero memories, but because the drop rate of orange memories is not consistent in T7, you mostly get purples. Then it's not worth it to go for memories. Once you're in T8, you go for memories because you get a good amount of oranges and you can get reds on T8. So you do memories in T8, but you do threads in T7. Mind control es sólido y DS auto Umber. Solo que tiene movement speed reducido, pero en general es bueno. Bro, this run is so cursed.
Those who have curled claws do not deserve to eat honey.
I'm gonna unlock these two. And do maybe just this one and do this. And yeah, I ran out of energy again. Such a curse run. I not buying the plume was a huge mistake. Mistville, yeah, kind of depends on how early on you get your setup. And also, these encounters are taking long because my damage is bad for the level of difficulty that I'm engaging in. You usually want these to be much shorter than this. By the way, I really need area of effect here. Oh, almost died. So yeah, normally these encounters, you should just one-tap them. And also, I'm reading chat, so that is delaying my run. But yeah, probably around 30 minutes. This is my go-to mechanic when I'm playing on mobile, by the way. Okay.
It's prohibited. Just awkward bro. You stole the audience's popcorn again while I was playing. Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine.
I lost all the progress there. I only have 23 seconds to complete it. It's over. I mean, I already got my money's worth out of this run, so I don't mind it that much. This encounter is, in particular, is super punishing because those guys do deal a lot of damage.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine as blind box rewards.
I got another missed essence, so worth? And a preparation. And a good one. This is money. This is money, my boys. %19% CDR preparation. Look at that. Let me make sure I'm actually filtering this correctly. Yeah. Maximum 6. So 6. Yep. Pretty fee. Kinda like hoping to see doing some dumb fuck shit in my build. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry and keep it, to keep you waiting. But I'm on day 12 and this is a curse run, so this probably ends here, to be honest. Couple of clicks and I get this. I fucked up. Yeah, that is over. Okay, let's see. Your name was... What rank are you? Ashi. Mashimoto, there you go. I'll star you so I can look at you faster next time. Where are you still? You should be using the belt that you dropped from the trove. Horn ring is okay. Rods are okay. You're doing boss. Working your slits a little bit. This is not bad. This is quite good actually. +1 synth troop. How much damage you have at the moment? Or is defense the main issue? Buy a corrupted bulwark. Yeah, you should buy a corrupted bulwark. Level your memories. There's a lot of power that you're leaving behind here. Here instead of... I think armor here is fine. That's good. Movement speed is good. So all these three are okay. Except that... So you're going energy shield. So this 7% max life is not something you want. This one is okay. This one is not okay. And none of these stats work for your build. No, they are not good enough. You want them level 30. All of these three should be level 30. The base armor is good, but having max life here doesn't do anything, and having cast speed doesn't do anything because we're using an attack minion. My advice is, because we're still working out the whole module thing, $120 million. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of it will be from this not being level 30. So try to get this level 30 ASAP. Uh then physical damage, intelligence is good, attack and cast speed is good. These are okay. Quick decision, compress is good, elemental fusion, maniacal, high voltage growth. Yeah, all of this is the same, right? You don't have dark advance though, and the points here. So you have +1 here, and you have +1 here. I would get a +1 here because some of these are banned, right? So just buy one of these that has +1 synthetic troop summon, and then you change this mod to the other one that is 10% additional damage. So this is 15, you switch to this one rally that is 25%. Same thing. You the other thing is get one that has this mod on the slates, and then you only take 1 or 2 points here. Realistically, one point you can put the point actually in Warlock. First area is fine, but you can put the point here, and then you can get rid of all these points and instead put them here in extra command and damage per command. The chest is this one. It's called Corrupted Bulwark. If you go Energy Shield, this is the best in slot for defenses. Well, at this price range, it's just absurdly efficient to buy. It's like 30 FE. And this should increase your defenses significantly. I'm gonna record a video showcasing the minions. I'm gonna do one for the Ember Wing Beast. I mean, I kind of still have the footage for the Ember Wing Beast. So I'll do one for these other guys, Punisher, and then Goblin Priest of Elements. Not gonna lie, I kind of dig these guys.
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Oh, we got a Rhapsody. There's this one. I need to activate all the statues, but then they split the statues in the area. Means I will never get to activate them all. Now it's over because I don't have enough of that juice.
Thinking of making trouble?
I mean, you don't have to convert it.
You a good night.
I like these guys, but then again, this is just T7, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then you just buy a conversion setup, conversion slate. It seems to me you really want the cooldown for this, guys. Yeah, I need to work on that build guide. Some things are not too clear. I just made it, kind of assumed a lot of knowledge on certain things that are not really the case, right? I need to make more. Controck, Lava Sea, Twisted Valley, or Steel Forge Cloud Walls.
Hearing of the audience!
Alloy. Alloy is kinda good for defense. Resistance, less damage taken, minion regained to you. I just need to fully switch to energy shield. Well, I could do that. I have Flame Sand, right? I should at the very least get myself like a tier 2 amulet. Oh boy. Still going up. Buy some. Only 15. I can still get some tier 2. I can tier 1 this. Tier 2. Gonna buy myself a level. Yes. The other thing that could be good here is a false god. X. That. 50? Energy shield per stat. $20 FE. This is a good purchase. It's a lot of damage.
Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus Show!
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, this should make it a little bit more comfortable. Okay, what else do I need? I need a blend, but that is kind of out of the question at the moment. I should corrode this. All of this. I corrode all of this. Okay, I got the +1 slate and the element damage on slate. Trying to remember what to swap what those. Do you know how to? Do you have my build code? You can copy my current tree. I removed the points here and I got them on Warlock. I removed the curse skill area. I put the points here for the ailment chance. Then all of these are removed. I got this thing here for extra command. You can buy one of these, Ethereal Prism Haze. This thing. Like for a fee. And what you do is you put it in this point and then you skip this and you can put these points here. And that will add 2.5% additional damage per minion. My current build, so if you come here to pro builds, quick builds, you go to creator and then you look for my name here. And then you can see all my snapshots here. Click on follow, so when you click on follow, I will be showing up here in collection. Let's do some corrosions. Hopefully, if I get timid on the helmet, that will be huge. Ah, that's the most boring one. The false god can break, so I'm not gonna corrode that one. The prism is like 4 FE. Oh no. Made it. Okay, the energy shield got up. We lost some stats. And this is not terrible. I'm not corroding the false god. I need to change my boot.
Ready
Uh,
The spotlight's on Mr.
in
Toad,
reality,
who is
I really want... Let's see, can I get +1 any level on in? Can minion skill level, or is that ultimate? Yeah, I'm gonna use this because the others are too expensive at the moment. I just need this and movement speed. At least tier 2. We'll settle for tier 2. 50, 20. Yeah, get that.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There you go. Now I need cold and lightning rest. Already has cold. I just need to change this to energy shield. I'll take minute damage. I'll take energy shield. No. Don't look for a modded one. Just look for a blank prism with no mods. What else? Okay, I need some dream crafting. This is 6 FE. Oh, this is painful. 7 FE. Couple of tries. This will be worth it. Damn it. Just hope I don't get a very bad downside.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box.
If I break my weapons, then I will have to
Are you still awake?
sell the mist essence. Yeah, physical damage, whatever. Definitely not that one. No, the synthetic mod, it is default. It's already there. That is the base modifier of the item. Oh, all of these are fucking terrible. I guess skill areas. Lesser evil. Okay, you literally, you write the name Hayes here. You write Hayes. Because I think you're trying to filter. You just write Hayes. You price check. You see here 2, 3 FE, and that's what you buy. You come here and you do like max. There's one. You don't need anything here. You don't need any affixes. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. You need that synthetic troop. This. You need to filter for this. I was thinking about Dark Advance. Um it's there's a few here for like 12, 15. So if you don't have the money now, just click this, add it to collection. And you can come to it back to it later. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that now. You don't it doesn't have to have anything here. The box size is something you get when you craft it, but that doesn't matter right now. We don't care about the box size. Yeah, I was thinking about Dark Advance. Oh no, don't worry. This is a complicated system. Okay.
Please select the
Okay, let's see
calibration
damage now.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh. Of course, damage will be better if I actually put the weapons on. And activate night auras.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Right, alright. We're ramping, guys. We're ramping. Now, I'm actually going to remove Rising Edge now. Because I really like to have force start. I don't like not having ES recovery. Now, right now we're kind of hybrid, and am I actually in a rush to go low life?
The spotlight's on Mr. Toad,
Kinda
who is
not.
wearing a top hat in the third row on the right. There's a special Easter egg for tonight in his pockets.
Really? That's a steal then. That is complete BS. Need to change this to energy shield. But I still have a decent. This is life regen. I have a decent chunk of life regen, so I don't really want to go low life right now. $230. Yeah.
Ready the spotlights.
And the Frost Magus is kind of good when you're playing hybrid, because you're getting both ES and life regeneration. So maybe I'll stick to this kind of hybrid one. You just got scammed, bro. That's what happened. Okay, I'm gonna do the T8 farming video now. Let me pause the music. Hello everyone, Richter here and welcome back to another Torchlight Infinite video. Today I wanted to bring you the upgrades that were made to the build to start farming T8 a little bit more comfortably. And right as I say that died, of course, that is bound to happen, but it is. It isn't too bad, trust me. So what we're doing right now is we're still using the Amber Winged. But I really wanted to start farming T8 because that's where you're gonna make the money. T7 is just that. And currently we're going on about 2 billion, maybe 3 billion bursts, but let's say the regular average is like 2 billion. You have to be careful with these big mechanic monsters. Also, I need to get like cap my resistances still, so there's still ways to go about getting a little bit more defense to make it more consistent. Damage is okay, not something to use yet, but at least something you can boss rush in, which is exactly what I need at this point. I'll probably recommend you to do some sort of beacon farming because let me see what's the price of it at the moment. 3 FE. It's not too bad, but still you want to have some form of beacon sustain to ease up the burden of having to buy them. So what did we change? First of all, I know that a lot of people don't like this. I'm going to remove the Mistville effect. I like it, but some people don't. What did we change? What did we change? I forgot. This is the previous setup. Okay, I already have Fiend Crown and Golden Touch. Okay, so current gear is this. So first of all, Minion. We're doing the Amber Winged Beast. This Minion is similar to the Ichi Storm, and they are kind of like spider tanks. They do this thing here, they throw the projectiles around and do an AoE damage. And this is the damage that we're currently doing, by the way. In bursts, once you have your cooldowns back, it goes a little bit up and then it comes down, back down, but you know, that's on average. Okay, so it's Amber Wing Beast. I got a 2-set protocol, a 2-protocol item with Critical Strike and Agile Program. Agile Program is not ideal, Critical Strike is quite good. What I'll tell you is go to the module sheet and look at all the options there. There are several ones that you can get, because if I tell a combination, then everyone's gonna look for that one, and you're gonna not be able to find that one, and you know, it leads to frustration. So just look at anything that gives damage, basically, and most of the things here are decent. We have 3 precise auras now. Precise projectiles I just bought early because this usually ramps up in price quite high. Cruelty is dirt cheap, and same thing about Radical Order. Now, instead of Cruelty here, this is the actual price, by the way. It's not that much. Instead of Cruelty, you could do same thing here, like 3 FE, right? Okay. Instead of Cruelty, you can do Precise Frigid Domain. It's about the same damage. Or Precise Weapon Amplification, because the base damage of the minions is physical as well. They're all kind of the same. Now I'm doing Rising Edge here because I'm trying out a setup with kind of hybrid Energy Shield or Energy Shield Life. I'll probably go full Energy Shield sooner rather than later. I got myself some mediums because I'm farming Mistville. but you can still use preparation here because these mediums are expensive. Preparation, for instance, is like 50 FE, I think. Yeah, 75, 80 FE, but you know, I'm using it. I like it. Elite is not too expensive, and this increases the consistency of the uptime of Machine Army by quite a lot. The other thing that you can use here instead of Rising Edge, which might be more consistent actually, is Elemental Shock. Okay, for supports, you get this compressed module. It's like 15 FE and it's a 30% damage multiplier. The other alternative is using Activation Medium Minion. If you are really bothered about having to summon the minions at the start of every zone, then you go for that. Otherwise, you use this one, and this is much cheaper than the Activation Medium Minion for the same multiplier. A Maniacal Army for command is almost unbeaten, and these supports are all kind of set in stone. Element Termination for Dirty Tricks is just a no-brainer to use. Elemental Fusion, because all the elements are being applied by the Frost Magus, that means that these minions can use support. And remember that they have 100% conversion from physical to cold, so they are doing full cold damage. Supports here, nothing spectacular here, nothing really relevant. Hero memories and traits. I tried Radiation Field. A lot of people are running with this. It is likely the case that at 4 auras, Radiation Field takes over Charge Forward. For me, every time I've tried Charge Forward, it just feels better. Hero memories, you want to get this to level 30. There are two things that I see people doing here, which is actually just one. Most people are doing you get an extra hero memory, which is most likely better than this. But you know, this is what I hit, so that's what I'm using. But if to be optimal, you get the mod here that allows you to equip a memory into this slot. And once you get this to level 30, you get 5% additional damage. I mean, the memory to level 30, it will give a level to this trait, so you get 5% additional damage. And you get whatever stats you have on your memory, so you can get some extra movement speed. You can use one of these with minion attack and cast speed, or you can use it for more energy shield. Yep, here, kind of, I always like to run movement speed. I don't really like running attack and cast speed, because upping going faster is better. And this ones, I haven't rolled it because the material costs 2 FE. Now that I'm in T8, farming a little bit of T8 and in the mechanic, I would probably drop some of them and start rolling. One of the special affixes. These have very interesting options. For instance, I can get, for minions, they're only max elemental resistance is broken, aura effect really good, seal compensation, block ratio really good, although we don't have block caps at the moment, so probably not the best thing. Convert damage taken to something else, and command per second. So a lot of good options here. Then for the passives, God of Machines really hasn't changed that much ever since the campaign. I'm not doing ISO arms yet. There's a few people that are doing the hammer. Which one is better at the moment? I'm not completely sure. I always find very difficult to run the test on which weapon is better, because it becomes so expensive and you're focused so much on progression that, you know, the test is just hard to do. But the hammer with the additional damage is certainly good. So if you have that, you will do isomorphic arms. The reason I went for double rods is because I can get this +1 synth troop modifier here, which also has an additional minion damage attached to it, and that allows me to drop the boss for rally, which is damage. And because I have it on the slates, I also don't have to grab these here. So this one remains the same. Machinist. So for machinist, you have I'm using I'm trying out between Dark Advance and Haze. Haze is more consistent high damage. Dark Advance gives you the advantage of basically switching, making your Empower skill also double as... Sorry, making your Mobility skill also double as an Empower skill. So Dark Advance is good for utility. Haze is just consistent more damage. And yeah, you this point you is mandatory. You really want this. And the +1 you really want, and minion attack and cast speed per command. We're hovering at 45 command at the moment. Warlock, I removed these points here, and I put the points here to get the chance to deal damage in enemies, because I removed it from here after I got the ASL damage from the plates. And on Leech, I'm doing this to be able to board the 3 hours and the Magus on life. If we go low life, then we will remove these points and put them somewhere else, like that or skill effect duration. And for the slates, I bought myself a brutality one. Minions, their base damage is physical, so that's why I'm going added physical instead of adding elemental. But you have many options here. One of the obvious ones is if you're doing ISO arms, you can get Mighty Guard, really good. The other one could be there's a lot of good ones. These minions deal cold damage, so here in Prophet, Frozen Lotus, 25% minion cold damage, really good. But yeah, brutality for now. The other option I've seen, just for you to be aware of it, if you look at the minion goat, Big Chungus, Moto1 goat, he's doing the this is what Moto2 does, is get command in all of these lates. And I think he told me he's hovering around 50 to 60 command without running Maniacal Army. So that is also an option. Okay, we did passives, we did slates. Rest of the slates you can look in the code. Nothing special about them. No Kismets yet. No fates. And the gear. Of course, the gear. So I bought myself a 3 attribute false god. We're doing dex and int, so you can buy any combination of it here. You can go double int dex or double dex int. Doesn't matter. Corrupted Bulwark for the transition to Energy Shield. This one is super cheap right now. I initially intended to do Martyr Staff, because Bulwark was like 500 FE last season at this point. But Bulwark is much cheaper than Martyr Staff at this moment, so we would go for this and just switch to Energy Shield. That's why I dropped these gloves, because they give life and they give an elixir, which I'm no longer going to be using. Maybe I still could, but Alloy Covenant is a very good defensive option. ES boots with +1 minion skill level. Ideally, what you want here is these boots, Mind Vision, but you want them to be +1 minion skill level, otherwise there's point. And this is their current price. The armor mitigation penetration is also decent, but I kind of feel like if you're not gonna get the plus level here, then why even bother? So that's why I just went for +1 here. The ring is the same. Then for the weapons, I bought myself one with the additional minion damage sequence. You can also get minion crit as the base sequence. The idea here, it will just tier 1 this, and here we have the plus some other tier 1 affix. And yeah, modules, still testing out some of them. The other one that caught my Punisher seems good. I think already spoke about him this video, but the clear really feels consistent, guys. Just need to figure out how to scale their damage properly. There is a very broken combo you can get with them, which will probably be super expensive, with Fearless program with the area program that gives them all the area scaling, and that will bring their damage up quite a bit. Regarding Lea Mechanic, I've been farming Mistville because the league mechanic just doesn't feel too rewarding to me. But yeah, more on that on the next video. Let me know how your league is going. Of course, the build code is below, and remember that you can find my character here. You can find my character here, and then if you click follow here, I will now show up in your collection, and you can look at all the snapshots I create real time. So thank you so much for watching. Let me know how your league is going. If you found any interesting modules, also do let me know. I want to know, want to test. Anyway, thanks you. Bye bye. That was kind of a convoluted outro, wasn't it? Okay, I'm back. For my hero memory, should I prio minion attack speed, crit damage, or crit chance? What do you mean? In fixed affix? Also, let me advertise correctly how much damage
Please
I'm running
select the
at right.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So to not oversell it, I will say what? 2 billion, 2.5 billion? I think 2.5 billion is fair. Oh, I can't do 2.5, so I'll just put in 2 billion. How much survival I have now, though?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
16K.
number 2.
That isn't high enough. Put the music back on. EDU Path of Exile. Thank you for tutorial. Thank you. Welcome. Buying new rocks to upgrade since meaning attack speed, crit damage, or crit chance. I mean, you get what you take what you get. If you can get a decent tier 1 out of those, then you take that. Eisen Road, yo, how are you? Doing well. I got some decent upgrades today, and the build is feeling a little bit more comfortable to farm with. So I'm happy for that. Oh guys, I'm just too fond of Dark Advance. I just like having the teleport on the minions. Just feel much easier to play with. How are you, Rod? Are you enjoying the league so far? Great to hear, mate. That's fair. I can do that. Yeah, for sure. I want to get coins and start farming. Start farming more Sandlord now. Get rid of these. Try killing this boss.
My blood. Forge the blade.
Okay, you're gonna start the league late. That's fair. That is completely fair. Also, you skip the kind of crude economy of the early game. Come to a more established economy instead.
Okay, okay. Warming up already.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
How are you enjoying Windrose?
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Wasn't bad. That wasn't bad damage. And the shop price. Pirate phone. Yeah, good. Tough. If you're not super bothered about the rush, then just start a little bit late when you can get super cheap items for free. Super good items for cheap, like full tier 1 items will be dirt cheap by the time you, like by the end of this week. So the progression will feel a lot smoother. Okay, I'm going to take a short break while the video renders as well. I'll be right back, guys. Now I need to do a thumbnail. Rod says for the last 4 seasons, you're stuck at 300 billion and can't get to Profan, so you quit. What have you been playing? Which skills? Maybe you just need to find the right skill that scales at the speed you want to play the game at. And the dying part, it's kind of a problem on how people build in this game, where they don't focus on defenses at all. Then again, it's kind of hard to focus on defenses if you don't have damage, right?
Why does Candy Rain only fall on Wednesdays? Because Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre Circus Show!
Hello, Maggie. Thanks for the follow. Doing a little bit of a thumbnail here to upload the video. Guys require a background. Such a banger. I don't know what was playing. Was it Gas Gas Gas? Ayo says, is the only way to get modules by buying them or major note 7% chance in profound talents? Correct. Both of those are your ways to get them. Leon, thanks for the follow. Attach the build code. Okay, I think I've bought most of the shit you told me to. Just got the prism. What do I do with this exactly? Okay, so prism, basically when you open any of the talents that you put in these 3 categories, you have these options here that says install prism. You can put the prism in any of these locations. What it will do, it will remove that talent as an option for you to allocate points into it. But it will allow you to allocate points into the subsequent sections, right? Also, in the case of Ethereal Prism Haze, it will add this this ability, this talent point, to the regular talent. So for Machinist, we will put it here because these points here for minion damage are inefficient, but the double damage is good and the +1 is good. So you put it here. You will remove the points that you have placed here. You put the prism here, and then you have the talent, and you have 3 points extra to do something with. Anger indeed. Oh, they finally fixed this. The precise skill thing. I need a level 21 skill and... Oh, you can actually preview the rewards now. That is nice. Okay, I really need to do this thing now. So I'm gonna do full juice T7. And Lord. What's active here? Oh. 2 FE. Okay, I'm doing that. Full affixes. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Not, I'll go back to T7 to do it instead. I need to finish that part of the journey.
We will go inside.
Okay, the video is up. Put in the I'll do it later. Okay. That now. Now I gotta save up for the chest. Yes. Dajoru asks, "Hi, followed your guide, but I didn't generate any element, only in Ice Magus. You need to grab the point that says adds 10 base elements to minions. These ones here. You need this point. This early on. Oh, oh. What the hell was that?
You stole the audience's popcorn again while I was away.
This is why I don't like not having a recovery mechanism.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get the silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night's
Yeesh. Okay, yeah, we're just running. Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy this. I need to add either force start or put on the elixir again. Other than that, the damage on single, it feels like damage on single is much better than the clear with these minions. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Assume when I get the chest, I swap the gloves to alloy from golden. Yes, when. If you're doing a full swap to energy shield, then yeah, you do that. It's very weird to have minion that has better single than here. How much is an? At last, 90%. $30. Yeah, the HP pod is kind of comfortable to play. Cooldown reduction and layers. And then the other thing I'm doing is I'm gonna buy some elemental resistance. Micros. One of these. I think all this. Do I actually need this?
all on Wednesdays. Because
Oh yeah, I definitely need.
Thursday is a good day to watch the Bizarre
I guess I'm gonna change this to fire res. Go. Gold res is gonna be capped once I tier 1 the boot, so no point on spending money on that if I don't need it. have some, so that was easy. Now I how many I need to? One. I needed one for that. All the points have been not having a silly good. Complete Tagmar 7-1 with full affixes 5 times. Okay, I can do that. And 7-2. I mean, I'll just do it in T8. Get credit for that.
Special Easter egg.
4 more points. Get some points into. Should I focus one on my memory or level? Your first memory gives you the most damage. The memory of origin. You want to get this to 30 as first. And then the movement speed or the other one doesn't matter too much between them. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to buy an orange ES memory. Even armor. I've increased armor on the other one. What else can I have here? I don't know why this is bugging. So annoying. Wait. I'm gonna put these, although these are going to be stupid expensive, but never know. Might snipe something. Yeah, minion damage is good. Minion attack speed is good. Attack and spell block is good. Elements. Just put all of these. Then I kinda, if I'm taking minion damage, it has to be a tier 1, otherwise it's not worth it. Same thing with crit rating. Crit damage works at least at tier 2. Armor, you want a tier 1. Going to be tier 1 ES, blockchains. One armor. Block, tier 1 energy shield. This is good. Leave me alone.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma. Okay. What's the parade? It's prohibited to throw carbon.
You can use the build code for that. Lick.
I only took my eyes off you for a second.
I would be so dead if I was low life right now. For the memory, it's very close because in the end, armor is super good to scale, even if you're not really going too hard at it, because physical damage is the most abundant damage type in the game. So I'll go either or, to be honest. ES base is okay, armor base is okay. The good thing about, see, if you go ES base here, then you want a gear piece that has armor, so you can scale armor as well. But if you go flat armor, you go full energy shield here, and then you grab like energy shield, you grab increased armor here in the rings. And then because the memories have armor as well, so this one has increased armor. That's because I have increased armor. I need to have a good source of flat armor. Otherwise, these stats will be wasted. Yeah, mining fusion is armor. It's also stupidly expensive. I don't have money to sell the Mistus. Look at that. 6,000 armor. It's 18% physical mitigation. Will only get better once I maxed out the orange map. To do this so they start working again. They've been slacking. I think I'm gonna do a hybrid. I still have a lot of miss stuff, so I need to spend that. But I'm gonna do like a hybrid Sandlord ice farming. Then while I farm the ice, I get Sandlord coins, and once I have enough ice, I just go to Mistville, and the city can keep running. You'll see once I send out the gliders and I fight the gliders why I think Sandlord is one of the things that everyone should be running. Yes. Yeah, you come here. These are the ones. Oh, this is the ones I sent before. This is a lesser level. I need to upgrade this to be now level profound. I have this bed at level 1. Next upgrade is 2k. So once I do that, once I do this, I'll send them again. This doesn't sold. Ah, and I probably need some of the orange. Let's do this one. It after all. Good rating, good enough. You. More. A tier 2. I have some materials to roll, so I'm not gonna settle for that. Tier 2 attack block, I'll take that. Minion crit damage, I'll definitely take that. And we'll have to wait. And I completed some things here, yeah.
You're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Okay, a lot of statues. We have 50 seconds to complete it though.
We'll be stuffed into a gotcha machine as blind box rewards.
Where is the Sandlord thingy?
Okay, okay. Warming up already. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Okay. Fresh, that means I have to follow the cards.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuck into a gotcha machine. Okay, okay. Warming up already. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Are you seeing stars? Okay, okay. Warming up already.
Dorothy.
Ah, you look like someone who need working for the Oasis. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold. Okay. Warming up already. Keep clapping, everyone! Woo! My dear.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear. I guess.
Sorry, I was. That. Have Dorothy. Should I just use her over my generic purple pack? You only want to use Dorothy if you have any way in the map to generate compasses. Like, you know that every map you will drop at least 1 or 2 compasses and you use Doro, otherwise not.
We'll be stopped into a gotcha machine.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Using her right now because I was planning on doing like a boss rush with compasses, but probably doing the other FE pet would be a better idea. I feel like Captain Shadow because embers are super worthwhile early on.
Okay. Warming up already. Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
Rest for you? I'm not showing any drop frames. Kinda weird. Yeah, for me, when I'm running a stream in my second screen, it always just stops working for some reason. On Twitch. YouTube, it never happens, but it happens a lot.
Those who fail to make it onto. Okay.
Oh, why? I would say it's getting better. Right now we're doing P8 with full affixes, no compasses yet, but full affixes means we can actually add some quantity to the map, so it's a nice stage to be at, because you can generate decent currency once you can. And I can actually test how trash the league mechanic is as well. If trash. Probably. We're around 3 billion DPS at the moment. My outsiders. Outsiders, of course. Another level 6. Guys are level. Done me good. I bought $15 battle pet. Spirit of the Veil isn't in the $15 box. How weird.
Need to appoint personnel, schedule staff, or make dispute-free dismissals? I'm your guy.
I feel like it should be there. Preserver of Eternity. A pet that you can literally use in every build.
I promise to explore every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
One is also. Are you sure Veiled isn't in it? And I will just save it until you have a build that you want to play and you want to get a battle pet for it. These guys are creepy as hell. And also, for some reason, these monsters take longer to kill than the boss. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, didn't know. You can still, if you really want Veil, you can. So in the gacha system, in here in Project Battle Pack Spirit, you can select her to increase the rate, the drop chance.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
You need to reach the very, very, very late game to be able to do it. But someone can carry you to that. There's people, if they get a strong enough build, they can carry you. So you just need to be able to not die too much and help a little bit with the mechanics, and they can carry the damage.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
Do you have any recommendations for defensives? Seem to be dying too much for the gear I have in T8. I'm working on that myself. One of the... So going armor is always a good idea. Right now I bought an armor memory, and I'm getting things like attack and spell block. Getting attack and spell block in your memories is also a good one. So if you look right here, because I have some armor increase also on the memories, I have 23% physical mitigation. Ideally, I will get armor percentage on the ring, and that will bring it a little bit up as well. So armor is good, getting armor is good, getting more attack block on the memories. Right now I'm at 44% attack block. Then definitely running Force Start or Frost Shield, a defensive skill that will allow you to run this support defense layers. If you're doing Energy Shield, you want this, because when this goes off, then Energy Shield cannot be interrupted for the next second, so it gives you some time to recover. That, or you use Barrier of Radiance as a blend. Blend is not realistic right now, but you can use it in the Pedigree Barrier of Radiance.
Thinking of making trouble?
The other thing is you should cap your elemental resistances. If you haven't, that is something that a lot of people overlook, and it's huge. And you can do things if you're really tight on gear, then you can buy these ones, microfade for resistances. You buy microfade for resistances. You don't want to buy medium fates, because those are reserved for like the big multiplicative ones. Like you can get crit damage or command with those, so you don't want to do the big ones, but the small ones are okay. And it's like 15-20 FE a piece. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, is this a new mod where they only take damage from... Okay, I see. It's a different shape of proximity shield. Thank you for the follow. I missed the name. Let me make sure I don't miss the name. Oh. In Oat. Oat is the name. And you can find me for it. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we have a glider raid. This is what I wanted to show you. Really, you only come back here once all the gliders have finished, which is like once every, I think it's 40 minutes per raid. But it's like 30 minutes. And then you get these drops, right? These things, they are super cheap right now, but they will start climbing in price when people really start using profound maps. And then you can get the deep space ones, which really give you a lot of money. Just had 19 Satu combo with the new mechanic and it dropped nothing in T8. Yeah, that has been my experience as well. It just doesn't, not clicking for me. I didn't know that in this phase, getting T7 Traveler is another passive point. Now I need to use compasses. That is not gonna happen for a while. But the new point certainly helps.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Did it with the cheap compass. Oh, stack. First stack in the T8 map. I guess I could do it with like the Karja compass so that I can upgrade my bounty level. Start trying out the outlaw bounties.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuck in...
Although I need to be immortal in maps to be able to run that. Because if you die doing a bounty, I feel terrible. At least immortal for the standard of T8 mapping. You just need to use one compass for that one, right? You don't need to do full compasses.
Are you seeing stars? It's my honor to become your new childhood drama. Keep clapping, everyone!
Double check. One compass 10 times. Okay. Then 200 resistances. I just equipped something with erosion and I can fulfill that one.
Easter egg for tonight.
These are always more expensive than the others. Not by much though this time around, but I have to pay more to buy. Yeah. We do this thing.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine and fly off rewards.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Okay, okay. Coming up already. Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get the silly 300-kilogram band. A good night, cat. Okay, okay. I'm coming up already. Keep clapping, everyone!
Mimic.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, silly 300-kilogram band. A good night, cat.
Okay, I think I'm already almost level 4. What the hell is this? Gameplay device parts ability. Full Moon Seco. Charge rate, charge rate. I kind of like the more rewarding Rhapsody that happens left often. And let's do Full Moon to see if the drop rate is any different. It's weird because I don't think that was the case yesterday.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage before 9:30 will be stuffed into a gotcha machine! A fly box reward! I plan to exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Thinking of making trouble? Oh, silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss. Okay, okay. Alright.
We survive this. Why should I should add the lunar stones too?
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss.
How did you run out of capital? Okay, we got a beacon. Bonks.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss. Keep clapping, everyone! Woo! Tonight's show has
Is there any downside chance to brick when reviving your memory? No, not unless you're doing the last revival. Oh. Just a restart list patch. But they updated. Yeah, the only problem is if you go for like the second one that adds the special affixes, there's a chance to, I mean, if you get the special affixes, it kind of expensive to roll them. You need like 6 FE per roll. See what they did. Gosh, no. Okay, fix an issue that could occasionally cause crashes. World map, fix an issue a harp tuning where the section displayed base stats bonuses incorrectly. Optimize the Divine Slate UI so excessively long affix descriptions no longer block the change shape button. Explanation to pack spirit mechanics. To the lunar harp tuning section. Reduce HP of the Maestro Moon Darkmoon Incarnation event. Fix an issue question was during searches. Fix an issue where Twin Blade Onslaught trained Cat Eye and the testing was not properly. Improve the description of Lunar String Moon's Veil. This change only affected the description. Improve the overall user experience of the memory revival system. Fix an issue with Clockwork Ballet. Where is my... Fix an issue with the module Each Storm, where 45% of projectile bonus intended to apply to additional projectile damage was also incorrectly affecting character damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, what does this say now? After a statue leaves the lunar radius, if it's no more than 4 meters from the boundary of the lunar ring radius, its pending activation state lasts for 4 seconds out to status can. What does pending activation status means? It's still not clear. I don't understand what any of that means. Increases the lunar ring radius, but both information. Oh, okay. I see what this. Let me just recycle all this. Bye. What? They increased the experience requirements? I feel like I was already almost at the limit. Now the button for this is missing. Broken.
My honor to become your new childhood trauma.
If you can run through and activate statues that they're a bit outside the circle. But so I have to like... So after an activation occurs, I have to keep running to get them that way.
Someone we need working for the Oasis.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
I don't understand how it works. Absolute. Okay.
It's my honor to become your new childhood
Yes.
trauma.
So the way it works is minions and conversion in this game. You play PoE, right? Okay, so it works the same way it does in PoE 1. So if you have, because minions base damage is physical, additional physical damage will give them damage to that portion of of their base, then when it gets converted, it's still like you're not losing that damage because the base is physical. The breastpin part is that you have to convert everything that is physical to elemental, because any part of the damage that is not elemental will be converted to 0 damage. So it kind of like the way you do it in PoE 1. Action. Elemental Protocol is good because you're getting 5% of that physical damage as extra element, so basically you're getting 15%. But the problem is that that is splitting across all of them, so you have to get generic sources of scaling instead of like specific sources of scaling. But yeah, Elemental Protocol is good. It also makes it so you apply all the elements. At least all the elemental elements. So I'm kind of tired. So I think we're gonna end it soon. But I realize I've been failing the etiquette, and I'm gonna do the proper thing and send you guys on a... If I can find someone here. Preferably that is also playing minions. Is that okay? Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I'm asking if 2 mods on Minion, the second one being physical boost, would be good. Yes, it would be good. Yes. The thing is that now that you have the Minion, you have to remember that you need to get base physical damage. Because getting base elemental damage will not be increased by 15%. So you need things like this, base Minion physical damage. Or if you're doing a two-handed hammer, then in the hammer you just get for base physical damage, not base elemental. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming TLI. What are they doing? What is Marty playing? Well, Ito plays minions. It's taking forever to. Okay, I would say start. So, and those gloves would be good then too. Which gloves? I just don't want to level Spectre. I've got a one with tier 1 dex, and in should I keep or add Fizz? Ah, that is a math question. The answer is both are good. Also, you're saying a wand. I assume you're referring to a rod, right? That was about Trotsky's question. Absolute said, damn, do I spend 500 fee on a 21 or buy a little one for 200? I mean, it's a +1 level, and you don't have to level it. Over the progression discard, currently doing boss farming in T7 and Kill Traveler. Thank you for the content. I appreciate your finding it useful, Trotsky. That you're enjoying the game because of it. I wonder if Agile Protocol will be better than Fizz Boost. 20% attack and cast speed. It's decent. 30%. Yeah, that is also a math question. But if we're judging by like the standard rate of every single of the base protocols, you can see that most of them are similar in power, right? All of them will be like, for instance, if you see Elemental Protocol is what, 5% damage as extra of each element. That is 15%. If you see all the damage protocols is 15%. So I think the base power of most of them is very similar. To the point where it kind of doesn't matter too much as long as you're getting 3 things that work for you. On the rod, you definitely want base physical damage, because if you think about it, this 69 to 82, 69 plus 82, let's say a tier 1, right, divided by 2, that is 75. Their base damage is 300. 75 is 25% of 300, so this is kind of getting 25% additional damage. If you say intelligence at tier 1 is 71, that also depends on how much of the attribute you already have, but if you're getting 71, you're getting 35% additional damage, right? Because half of that. So on paper, intelligence is better, but because you already have intelligence elsewhere, the value is slightly diminished. It's not too much diminished, but it's slightly diminished. But yeah, that's why I'm telling you it's a math question, because you have to look at your current stat setup and versus what you will be getting. The conclusion is, unless you're min-maxing the fuck out of your progression, just keep the first tier 1 you get and don't worry too much about it. Oh yeah, the gloves. Yes. The Death's Touch. So for Death's Touch, you want to craft your weapon a certain way. So before you craft your ultimate, for your ultimate weapon on the hammer, on the hammer, and this is true for any two-handed weapon. So that's why I'm showing a crossbow. But No, I'm actually gonna switch to a hammer just to not get confusion. So 200 hammer, ultimate affix. In the prefix, you want this one. Gear physical damage and added flats physical. Then, after you get this, you want the advanced affix or percentage gear physical damage or attribute. I'm not 100% sure on which one of these is better. And then for basic, you want the added physical damage. That will increase the physical damage value massively. And then you get the Death's Touch gloves on top of that, which will further increase the base physical damage value. That is the way you want to craft your hammer for Death's Touch. In that case, then physical... I mean, it's still... Either you get that, because so... It depends on the type of mini you're using, right? But in the end, if you grab all that physical and you convert it to cold, 15% physical and 15% cold are absolutely the same. So it doesn't really matter. Oliver says, I have Elixir Fairies. What do you think those versus Cloud Gatherer Sparkle? Level 4. Elixir Fairies is the new pet. I like it. It gives movement speed, which I highly value. So yeah, I would use that one if I had it. But if they're all around the same, then you'll just get whichever is cheaper. Exactly, you get whatever is cheaper. That is the answer. Right, so Dex and Int would be the same damage bucket. Yeah, we don't really... I don't know if they already answered this in Cross Corner at some point. But as far as I can tell, Dex and Int are in... Like, all the 3 attributes are the same bucket. Now, this game doesn't really run too much into the issue of diminishing returns because everything is multiplicative. And so, you know, making a multiplicative value higher is not the same as making an additive value higher. Like, you don't really... It's not really wasted, right? So, the only... I think the only situation in which attributes versus base value really matters is if you have a source of percentage increase attributes and you're really scaling out of attributes, then it's a no-brainer, right? Attack speed would be nice for clear, though, for the projectiles. Yes. And also, I'm starting to think that I want to switch one of these. I don't know which one yet. For wind projectiles or something that will increase the coverage, because I go to the boss and I destroy the boss. But
Please select the calibration intensity
but
for invincibility
I
number
take
2.
a little longer to clear the map. Let me try again this one with Crutch. Yeah, I value base damage because that is the main issue you're running into with synthetic troops. Your base is 300 and that is the start of your calculation, so you want to get some form of base damage wherever you can. That's why isomorphic arms is so good, because like the weapon by itself already has base damage.
Thinking of making trouble?
So I have a good E7 plus filter. I haven't made my own filter. I usually use I think Arcastis filter is the one I've found to be very close to what I like to play with. This one, Beaconing filter. But at this point in T7, you can just play with the advanced because there are still certain things that you want to pick up, like level 86 weapons with or items with a tier 1 affix are still worth picking up, and those are typically hidden by people that do filters. So just switching to the advanced filter, the basic advanced filter is good enough for T7.
Are you serious? It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
So there are a lot of gold filters out there for Endgame. One of the best, because of how much work he puts into fine-tuning it, is Min-Max ARPG filter. The only reason I don't play with it is because he changes the colors, and I like the default colors.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300
Borax.
bear to give you
Um,
a good night kiss.
Not sure. Last season I did. Oh, I got a false god. Last season I did the belt, Winter of Origin. But I did that with Horn Ring, which you cannot do anymore. And you know, Winter of Origin is gonna be expensive, so I think for the early game Vorax, Horn Ring is a very good choice. Warden, because Warden is not that expensive right now, is also a very decent choice. Because if you do Warden Vorax, you can also get a barrier on the as a modifier on the amulet. Yeah, Horn Ring, you can't really go wrong with Horn Ring. The boots might also be a good option, but they are so expensive right now that I wouldn't really do that. So I think the budget Borax is Horn Ring. You get both minion damage and crit. You don't care about region because you're going energy shield, and you really don't want the additional damage taken. So yeah, it's fairly transparent. Is Vorax crafting accessible right now? UFE for this. How much is an aberrant trinket, aberrant ring? Okay. And how much is the suture? Way to upgrade the tiers of my item. What do you mean? Okay, so it's gonna cost you like 200 FE to make a Vorax item. On average. Assuming you're doing a cheap item like Horn Ring. Not too bad. I'll be right back, guys. Second. You want your current boots with tier 1 movement speed. Okay. Um. So, level 82 to level 86 can only roll up to tier 2 affixes. Okay, let me show you something here. Um that this. I should maybe make this available somewhere. Um Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna add this to the Discord as an image in the resources channel. So tier 4, tier 3 affixes are level 77. 80. This is wrong because tier 2 are only available 82. This number is wrong. 82 to 85 is tier 2. And then 86 plus is tier 1. This is actually tier 3 still. There you go. In the Discord, you can go to the resources channel. I need to make a static message with all the commands and stuff. What will be the best way for me to start on a pair of boots that has, let's say, tier 1 movement speed, tier 4 ES, minion damage? You should buy exactly the thing that I bought, which is boots that already have a +1 minion level. So you come here, you go to boots, go to in boots, and you do minion level. You get yourself a pair of these. So there are three types of affixes: basic, advanced, and ultimate. Ultimate can only be on level 100, so don't worry about them right now. Advanced affixes use these embers. Also, the cost of crafting. 82 to 85. So level 1 to 85 costs flame sand to craft this thing, which you would probably have a lot at the moment. There's no fracture in this game, no. The crafting is kind of a slot machine thing. Level 86 items cost Flame Elementium to craft. See? Flame Elementium. So let me gamble tier 1 moment speed here. While we're at it. But as you can see, there are two types of FE. This is bound. So bound FE, you get it from doing this thing, Boss Conquest, and from doing Supreme Showdown. Where's it? And you get some, yeah, there you go. You get some of it here. And I think on level 8 you also get some bound FE. So, there are three types of affixes. Basic affix is 1 FE per click. Advanced affix is 3 FE per click. But you should only do that with your bound FE. Gonna buy Outlaw Compass. But I level my carjack level. Maybe I can do the thing where I... Actually, at this point, some of the sequence weapons might be worth something. It's mainly to level my level. Level my level. Fucking level my bounty.
Thinking of making trading? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night kiss. Okay. Warming up for encore.
I'm kind of thinking that these minions are doing two different types of skills. One is projectile and the other is area. And that I should be using the cold aura to get the damage multiplier on both parts instead of using precise projectiles, which only gives me the multiplier on the project part. Also, I'll try mechanical modification, see if that helps with the clear, because it will increase the area. I guess I should be getting a either precise weapon amplification. And I have brutality, precise weapon amp. Seems like a good choice, honestly. And you get Sing Synthetic Truths with mechanical modification? No, you cannot. And that is one of the stupidest things this game has. Which is why, I mean, if they do that, they will have to nerf mechanical modification, because there will be literally no competition in the support slot. If you can have 12 minions, you can have 6 minions with it. But because it limits the number of minions you can have, it makes it kinda bad, unless you can scale with life, which only, so this is kind of a Moto 2 support only, because not even with Machine Lord you can use this support, because they both limit the global modifier. So if you use Mechanical Modification and Machine Lord, you can only have one minion out. I know, so stupid. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Precise Weapon Amp. Because if I do Precise Weapon Amp and I later on switch to another minion, I won't feel bad. Also, I'm gonna buy a level 21 support. Maybe a level 21 Maniacal Army. Actually, Ailment Termination level 21 will be a boon. But it's probably giga expensive. Of course it is. I just buy any level 21, to be honest. That is cheap. You could have two setups with each of them with Mechanical Modification, which will allow you to summon 6 minions total with it. Not, you cannot have them both +1 minion and +1 fist, as far as I can tell, but okay, you can, but the problem is that movement speed is an advanced affix as well. So if you get a +2, you cannot get movement speed on the boots. And then you will be sad because you'll be on the ground. You can only have 2 advanced affixes. That is correct. Sure.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Vicious fire. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Yeah, you haven't crafted anything at all up until this point? Are you just spending your Flame Elementium buying level 82 pieces or what? Or just from the ground? Oh boy. Oh no, you don't spend the FE on progression gear. Only on legendaries. Yeah, no matter what, Mechanical Modification always feels like worse. I don't know what is up with it, but so just back to critical damage I go. Then I guess it's not too bad then. Yeah, more minions, more coverage. Also makes up for mistakes in like their AI behavior. But not only that, if you run the numbers, more often than not, mechanical mod barely comes ahead of like mid-tier to lower tier level supports because of the fact that, okay, you're getting a, let's say, a 2.4 multiplier, but then you're cutting your minions in half, so you have to factor in the fact that you have half your original minions, so that makes it not 2.4 but 1.7. And then you're also giving up on another support, which is typically, let's say in the case of the other elemental damage is 0.4, 6. But then they also have to make up for their behavior. So I always end up not using mechanical modification. I did run the numbers at some point. Maybe I deleted that sheet. But I do remember that mechanical mod was kind of an upgrade for... And you can probably do this. Okay, how much is this at level? This is 154, okay. You're taking 154 multiplier, but you're cutting the number of minions you have in half, right? So that is, let's say per minion. So elemental fusion per minion, it will be 37.5%. 5% times 6 is 225. And mechanical mod is 154 times 3 is 460. So on paper it should be better. I mean, even critical damage, which is like 54. 54. 4 times 6 is 324. I'll level this to 20 and see if I like it. The crafting is fun too. I hate, yeah. Crafting is 100% deterministic and 100% random. Which I know it sounds weird to say, but that is how crafting in this game goes. Does that make sense? Okay, it's 100% deterministic because you're determining where in the slot the modifier that you want will go. But it's 100% random because you cannot modify the odds of getting this thing here. Like this pool of affixes, there is no affix blocking in this game. The odds of getting this will always be, so in the case of this one, getting this tier 1 is 3.33%. No matter what you do, that number will not change. So it's always random. That is a good thing, that you don't really reach a state where your item can no longer be modified further because you can brick it. I guess that is the case with Vorax, but not with the regular crafting. Exactly. Only winners and quitters. That is exactly right. By the way, I don't think I did my my login stuff today. Get this. Do that too. Yeah, you should do memory revival. Just be aware that you can only have one revived memory equipped. But if you already spent a decent... If you leveled your memory already, then don't do revival. Do it before you level it. Not really. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna do Void Lens instead first. Whatever I got, which in this case was this thing, 120%, 120 to all stats minus percentage attributes.
Thinking of making trouble? Oh, I'll get a silly 300-kilogram bear to give you a good night's rest. Encore! Encore! All actors in position now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Let's go! It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma.
Yeah, that's why you do it before you level it. Now you have to buy another one and try again.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma. Those who fail to make it our bonus.
See? Congratulations. I still don't have tier 1 moment speed. To get more of that sweet pound defeat craft.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Then I can't get minion skill and movement speed and minion attack and cast speed since correct. I only have 2 advanced habits. You have to choose. Choose wisely.
It's my honor to become your new childhood trauma. Keep clapping, everyone! Woo! Tonight's show has only just...
The way, what I suggest is that you don't do it on your first memory, because let me run some numbers here. Overload uptime. So overload has 12 seconds cooldown with 4-second duration. Duration. And we're gonna do a table here with the trait. This thing. Veteran. So first one is level 80, then 105, then 130. And realistically, we're not gonna go for level 4 or level 5 because that's not gonna be worth it probably. 105, 80. Veteran. Another 80. 105, 130. 2%. Then we're gonna do cooldown recoveries. Since we only have Lich, Lich is 4.5 and 8, so that is 12.5. 12.5 cooldown recovery speed. Yeah, flat ES. Flat ES percentage ES. 12.5%. That will be a total of is this divided by 1 plus this. 10-second cooldown and patient final patient will be this times 1 plus this. Lock this thing here. So you see the uptime here. So you either need to get more cooldown recovery speed or increase more the duration by getting a level 3 trait. Get 100% uptime on overload. That means that getting a red memory here is kind of a priority for us. Which means you don't really want to revive the first memory because of that fact.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage
Oh, we do need the level 3 trait, and then we need to get some extra cooldown recovery speed somewhere. Or some extra skill effect duration somewhere. Realistically, on Lich you can get some of it. I remember that by making the trade level 2 and getting all the skill effect duration on Lich, you could kinda make it be like 99%.
It's my honor to become your... Hey, okay! Warming up already.
Yes, global cooldown recovery speed affects the cooldown of Overload. That's why we grab the cooldown recovery points on Lich.
Who threw a knife while blindfolded?
Renathan, thank you for the follow.
We'll be stuffed into a gotcha machine and slide box rewards. Okay. I'm warming up already.
Yeah, so let's come back to this. Back to this, right? 12.5 cooldown recovery speed, which is what we currently get from putting all the points on Lich, is 10.66 cooldown. And at level 3 you get 9.2. For extra duration here, what we could get is Lich has 2, so this is 6%, and this is 12%. So this is 18% skill effect duration. So if we put Lich, let's say you get only the first 6, and then let's say you get all of them, which is 18%. Realistically, you do this with this too. So what we do is we get this thing here. We're gonna do here. Then we have to multiply it by this because this is an additional modifier. No. Bro, I'm go. Okay, as you can see, duration is higher than cooldown. This means 100% uptime. But you only get that now. If we get 18% here, we don't get 100%. So you still need the red memory. You need the red memory, and you need these points here to get 100% uptime.
It is the useless light again.
We killed the minions.
The abyss.
I didn't know that was even possible. Okay, let me label this. Okay, simply. Overload 100% uptime. You need level 3. You need level 50. 0 memory of origin. You need 18% skill effect duration from Lich. And you need 12%, 0.5% PR from. That is one way, right? You could get more cooldown elsewhere. But this is the budget version. I'm gonna add this to the resources. I guess I could add this calculator somewhere. I mean, this is pertinent to the whole module thing, so I'm gonna add an overload uptime calculator here. Calculate also being loaded. All cots. Okay, cox. So we're gonna do okay, what we need is veteran level. How to better format this to make it comprehensive. Okay, so definitely we want current total cooldown recovery speed, current total skill effect duration, additive. Maybe we put it. Oh, like this is fine, right? We're gonna name this overload uptime calculation. So total cooldown recovery, total skill effect duration. Yeah, that's the only thing that matters. And the veteran skill level. Output veteran current veteran additional cooldown recovery speed. Is that understandable? I'm gonna put here. Level 1 is 80. Level 2 is 105. Level 3 is 130. Total from passive state there. Current overload uptime. So the first thing will be to calculate the cooldown, then calculate the duration, and that will be the uptime, right? So for cooldown is this. Oh, that is the additive. For cooldown is the base, which is 4 seconds, which is 12 seconds, divided by two things. Is this figure plus 1 multiplied by this figure plus 1. That is cooldown. If we do 12.5 and we do 1, of course it has to be percentage, otherwise it's broken. For 5 and 102%. This is not additional cooldown recovery speed, this is additional duration. So what I did was the duration calculation is this, but this uses this number. Uses B3. And that is multiplied. Okay, that is the duration. Okay, current overload duration, current overload B, current uptime. This will be more comprehensive, right? And the city will basically be 12 divided by 1 plus, then current uptime will be is this divided by this. No, it's the other way around. Is duration divided by cooldown. And we will do here the max of either that. Okay, what did I do? Yeah, is max of this or 1. No, it's the min, right? Yeah, minimum of this or 1. So once we get to like scale effect duration, how much I added? 18%. Yeah, if I do 102 here. Oh, enter percentage. This is flat value, rounded, and this is percentage. Now we give this a little bit of format. Okay. Enter the values in the yellow cells. You can get CDR from memories, yes. Passive slates, gears, memories. I don't think memories. I think you can get skill effect duration from memories as well. Yeah, good luck with the traveler. You can do it. Okay, but this makes sense, right? What it doesn't make sense is this. So I need to add a decimal. Yep. Yeah, that's with level 2. Level 3 is 100% uptime with this amount of duration. But then if you can get more cooldown, also I need the, yeah, you need the decimals here. Let's say you don't get skill effect duration, but you get double this cooldown 20%. That wasn't much better, was it? Oh, I realized my mistake. This should be calculating against B2. And this should be calculating this too. Yeah, this is fine. Effect duration, skill effect duration. So this. Okay, that makes more sense. Get 20. Okay, so it goes from 1060. I mean, you can get realistically 12.5 plus say 25% that you can get on. Let's do 37.5%. Okay, yeah, I think the level 3 memory is kind of mandatory. But getting some skill effect duration will still be useful. 22% CDR, 18% duration. 22.5%, 18% duration, 105 is close enough, but not quite. You need 23, 24, 25% CDR. I mean, you can get a slate with the Warlock modifier. A corner with this. Or a Starlight. This thing. Get 8% here. And then that also helps. So, skill effect duration is not a totally wasted stat on Moto1 because it will increase the uptime of Machine Army and of, not really the Curse, but Rising Edge also scaled with getting some extra skill effect duration. So I think, yeah, it can be done without the red memory. But if the red memory is not prohibitively expensive, then there is no good reason not to do the red memory. Because you're getting more of the main stat, which is intelligence. This one has 90, the other one goes to like 105. So, still worth going the red memory. Yes. Anyway, I gotta call in the night. I'm super hyped and right now, but I need to rest because I need to go to the gym tomorrow. Because I know for a fact I'm not gonna get up early to do it during the weekdays. So I gotta get going. Yeah, budget options. Anyway, you guys have been great today. Thank you so much for the chats and for yeah. Thank you so much for the chat. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna send you to Crazy Caps, who's playing Moto1, and he's doing Giga chat stuff on EU. So you can ask him Moto1 questions on my behalf. So when you get to the stream, type in, I don't know. I was thinking, I was trying to think about something cheeky, but I couldn't come up with anything. Slash raid. I only need like the handle, right? I've never done this raid thing. Just the channel name here. Okay, is it done? Are we there? All right, here we go. I think that worked, right?